Alright, now we're here. I always start this fucking stream with my mic off every time. I might be stupid. I'm just testing to see if we're in focus. I think we are. We're good. Alright. Okay, how's it going? How is everybody doing? I'm attempting to play in a pretty small online tourney tonight. That's supposed to be in like the next minute or two. Hold on. Oh, it left me. There it is. It's got some really good players though. We got two pros in here. We got Jewel Man, Lazy Boredom. So even if we're not expecting to do well, it's like, I mean, I don't know how far I'd make it, but either way, should be a good learning experience. Oh. Goal is just to figure it out, you know. Alright, it's 8 o'clock. So I do think it's supposed to start any second now. We'll see. I haven't really warmed up too much. Let's do that really quick. Ah, not being smart. Not being smart. I don't think I played it today, so we just need to make sure that we're not dropping basic stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't know why I was picking that up the other day. Yeah, I don't know why. Good thing I'm alright. How's everybody doing? We'll just prep and wait for the tourney. We got... hasn't started yet, but it's supposed to be starting any minute now. And then... it doesn't seem like it's going to be super long. It does seem like a pretty short bracket overall. So I imagine dude, I don't because it doesn't matter. It's so cool. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I would maybe do this if like someone was guaranteed to die in like maybe like a few hits. That was only the actually. What can you do? Yeah, you can do that. That's what you do. So stupid. Trying to get better at my confirming this. Probably need to set it. Make sure that's something that we're good with today. Block. What if we do, what is it? It's wake up, do nothing, or wait, how do you set that up? Is it just block after first hit and then random? Okay. And then I would say, I think you do wake up reversal, right? And then like common actions are Maybe if it was like they didn't block. Alright, so it would be after. Oh, well now it's because they're set on block. Yeah, because even if they do, I forget, it's like pretty standard terror stuff, I always forget about it because it's so good. Oh, looks like so I think I can do this one. Yeah, you go low for it. That's what it is. Then you would just do the target combo, I think. So. Yeah. All right, toaster. Oh, I gotta check in. That's why ours isn't ready. Your opponent's setting up a lobby. Okay. No Capcom ID found. Please coordinate chat. Bro, what? Bro did not put his in there. Then he better invite me, honestly. Let's see. Oh, no, I already got one. Okay, perfect. I was about to say, bro. First match. This is the interesting thing about this tournament that's different than like TDS and the other ones. That, you don't even have to put in your info. So it's like they could just be like, eh. It's a bison. Okay. I believe it's first to 2 as well.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah, it's first to 2. What's the name of the tournament? It's called No God, No Neutral. It's like a very small but very stacked tournament that has like equal like layers and stuff like that. It's a few like I don't know. It's like a very small but very small.
I missed. You're mine.
So the Huntsville guys advertising that.
Round 2. Fight.
A lot of players who that like love to do purple parry on anti-air. Yeah, like right there. Like,
Terry win. Round 1. Fight.
nice move. We'll stop the purple parry or the attempt on parry. Okay. Reverse through it. I don't think I pressed that, but fair enough. It works every time.
Round 2. Fight.
going to our next match pretty soon. So we're waiting for...
Versus.
Oops, what happened? Did I delete it? Yeah, I guess I deleted it. Hold on. I gotta pull it back up. Well, bracket. There we go. Oh, so we're probably gonna be fighting Jewel Man next, is what it looks like. Okay. That is fine. What tourney is this? This is, like I was saying in Nut, it's called No God, No Neutral. It's an online tournament for anybody in America. You just have to join the Discord. It's usually pretty small though. Like this doesn't have too many people in it. It's not like any different pools. I feel it's kind of like a decently new. I don't know. I say new tournament, but it's 47 people, or no, 47th event. But I think it's just not like as popular. It's more like I was telling that earlier. It's a very like small time but like really sweaty tournament. So you got some crazy people like Lazy Boredom and Jewel Man in here. But I feel like any good tournament, like it makes you wonder like if they're gonna join this, then there's probably some good players in here, you know. But I'm in the Discord. I got invited to it a while ago, so I figured I might as well actually join one of these and see how we can actually do. I think I've run into Jewel Man before. My goal is either to have a crazy, what's it called? My goal is either to have like a crazy long losers run, or just see if I can get to finals and then fight Boredom. Boredom, I will say, is one of the only people like guaranteed I know I cannot beat right now. Like it doesn't matter what day it is, it doesn't matter how good I'm playing. I can't even beat like 1800 Marissas, so there's not a chance in hell I can beat that character. She's definitely my worst matchup right now. But Jewel Man's different. I fought a lot of high level Hondas, so I don't know. I kind of feel like I could do it if I played well enough. If I just play patient. The whole point is just to like not fall for the gimmicks. But I have fought him before, but it was like probably a year ago, honestly, back when I was like hard stuck 1700. So we should have much of a better chance now, you know. Let me fix my camera. Fix my mic really quick. It's on a weird setting. Yeah, I think it's on the right one now. Sometimes I put it on the wrong one. Hold on. Oh, that's why. Yeah, it's on the wrong one. There we go. Okay, should be picking me up a little bit better now. I say that as I blast the mic. We'll have to talk like this, guys. Yeah, I can't do that. Let me see. Currently, we're still waiting on Jewel Man. Oh, no, we're not. Wait a minute. J Shroud won it. Wait a minute. Who's J Shroud? He might be a crazy good player. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. See, this is like, it's got stacked ass tournament. It's just that I don't know a lot of the people by name, but I know that a lot of them are really good. That's crazy. Round 1 and round 2 had a double DQ. This guy DQ'd, and then Boredom, this guy DQ'd. That's crazy. He won a free DQ match just to DQ. That's actually absurd. It's weird. It looks like they're only streaming winners round 2 for some reason. I mean, I imagine they'll probably stream like final and grand final, but alright, let's get our guy. It's a geef. Oh. Alright, we got him in here. Let's do it.
Here comes a new challenger.
having trouble converting stray hits into more damage. Can you show me what a good driver's cancel combo is? Sure. I can help you out after this match. I will say though, you're talking about Terry combos. Like what starter? Like which driver starter? It all depends on what move you're starting with.
Brace yourself. Get to it.
What was that? I just did fireball on the level 3. I don't think I've ever done that.
Terry, win! Round 1. Fight! Is that all you got?
Wrong move there.
Round 2. Fight! Let's get to it! Too fast!
Alright, GG.
Terry wins!
Wait, is this first to 3? Huh.
Round 1.
Never mind. Not GG. My bad, bro. What is going on? Is this a bracket match?
Round 2. Fight!
So lost, guys. Sure.
Terry wins!
Did he just give up? Oh, he gave up. I see. GG's. I guess he just gave up. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna go into training.
Practice online. Custom room.
Wait, it was first to 2. Why did he run the third one? That was so weird. I didn't even realize it was first to 2. Alright, we're in semis now. You said you've been spamming quick burn and it took you to plat, but you feel like you need better combos. I'm not able to land the heavy punch combo as a combo starter, so I'm looking for something better to be doing. Okay, so it depends on each situation, right? So I would say when it comes to your, it's all about like what normals you're using pretty commonly in a match. So for instance, with Terry, I think the most common normals you're going to be using is probably like, you need like a low forward combo, because very commonly you're going to be getting a low forward starter, like you saw before. The easiest combo you could probably learn is honestly just learning like his basic B&B and finding ways to make it into that. So for instance, the heavy punch into this is like kind of the new Terry B&B. And I would say you can kind of get it. You can actually get it. Because like obviously there's this stuff. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? We're just running an online tournament right now. But it depends on what your starter is. I would say with low forward, like I was saying before, there's definitely like more options. But yeah, if that stuff's hard, like when you start off with this character, like yeah, you don't need to stress about any of that stuff. Just keep it simple. So, so I would say like learning the basic B&B right here, the delay. Learning that any little low light hits can be canceled by the medium burn knuckle, which is like, you know, one of the best options for Oki. So like I would keep it simple. But the way to think about it, like if you're struggling with combos, is think about it right now, like what are the options? Are you confirming the low kick? Usually yes. But the way that I confirm the low kick is I do it like this. So for instance, I will typically drive rush in anyway for a situation when I want to get in. But the way that I confirm is I confirm once I notice that it hits or not, right? So you notice how I'm drive rushing with light punch? Boom. The moment I notice it's an actual hit, that's when I'll drive rush with down hit. Yep. So you just have to practice until your brain can look at this every time and know that you got the actual hit. But yeah, just like learn a simple conversion. Oh, also when's team battles? I mean, shit, we could run team battles right after this bracket. I'm already in semis right now, so it shouldn't be on for too much longer. We're chilling right here in winner semis right now. We're just waiting for my match with one of these guys, Nike or homies with Jesus. And then if we win that, we're in winners finals with most likely Lazy Boredom, so that should be interesting. All right, you said you were doing like quick burn for combos. I can play in around an hour. It'll probably be around that time. There's nothing wrong with quick burn, but I would say if you have the option, you're almost always better going into burn knuckle. Medium burn knuckle. It gives you a good corner push. Good Oki. You get so many options off of this. Medium burn knuckle, you get a free overhead. That's drive rush. You get a drive rush low. You can get a just dash up, walk up, throw. Like there's a lot of different things you can do off a burn knuckle. Quick burn is nice to throw in there as a little mini game to play with the opponent. So for instance, the way I like to use it is I try to use a quick burn combo that ends off of lights whenever I get like a little light screen. Usually mid-screen at some point in the match. I like to do at least like 2 in a match, at least like in a whole set, I mean, to test out. So the first one what I like to do after I hit the quick burn is I will get a throw, right? Then once I've conditioned the opponent with that, then, hold on, then I will start going to crouch medium punch. And what that does is if the opponent, after damage, tries to do a backdash or a jump, let's just do backwards jump. It'll punish that. And then you get a combo. But yeah, I'll for Toki, for you, I had a bunch of people asking as well, but I do have a what's it called? Like a full like ultimate Terry guide coming out very, very soon. I've been working on it for quite some time now. I've been re-recording, doing different things for it. It'll probably be a pretty simple video, but I just wanted to make sure I had the exact information I wanted to share with you guys. So I'm going to be, that should be out, because I've been getting through everything else. Honestly, because people have been asking so much, I'm going to see if I can get it out. I might be able to get it out tomorrow, like honestly. I really want to get it out, so. But anyway, when I get that out, it'll either be tomorrow or Sunday. That will have all the B&Bs as well. So like all the combos I recommend you learn and stuff like that. What's up, Osmar? Holy, Street Fighter 4. Bro, it's about to turn into Street Fighter 4, bro. I definitely need to stream some Street Fighter 4 pretty soon. We're just running the tournament right now. Where can I get this graphics mod for Street Fighter 4? Dude, I don't know, man. I got it from some guy under a bridge, bro. I'm telling you, he hooked me up with the best mod, bro. I'm playing in some like small ass tournament, but I got crazy good players in here. I'm waiting for my match. Are you gonna main Alex when he comes out? Main, no. Secondary, sure. No, I'm full. I'm locked in already. I've already decided the way that my progress has been going in this game and my goals in this game to like get sponsored and shit like that. I am going to main Terry until this game is done. I'm going to main him. Like that's just. Yeah, it doesn't matter who they add. This is gonna be the character I play for the rest of the game. I have no problem with that. Alex, secondary, sure. Yeah, I love Alex. Alex, if you guys watch my reaction video, you know that Alex is like up there, top 3 favorite Street Fighter characters of all time. Him, Balrog, and the other one kind of alternates. You know, I like Chun-Li a lot, but I would say also Cody as well. But Terry's like, this is my favorite fighting game character I've ever played in any game. So that list is excluding Terry because he's not usually a Street Fighter. But yeah, this is my guy. So I intend to, when this game's over, have all the most, Terry info as possible. But that doesn't mean the reason why I say Alex would be a fun secondary and stuff like that is because, or when I say that, I mean that I will be putting out Alex content though. I will absolutely be putting out Alex content. I mean, for a while I was putting out like Viper guides and shit like that. So, and that character wasn't for me. Alex, I know I actually enjoy. Along with like Akuma and stuff like that. So whenever like next season drops, I'll probably have guides for all those characters because I wanted to drop guides for Akuma and stuff like that. All my other characters I've got 1700, like Ken and Cammy and people like that, but I just haven't because I don't know. It's just an awkward time in the season. Terry, at least though, I feel like I at least deserve. People at least deserve it, especially because I don't see any major changes to him coming anytime soon because he's so damn good, but also not broken. You know what I mean? Like he's in a really good spot right now where. He's very balanced in my opinion. He's got some gimmicks, but it's like who doesn't, right? Like who doesn't have some stupid shit? Like he's got Burn Knuckle, he's got some dumb shit, but also like the characters above him have even better stuff. So it's like, I don't see anything major happening to him. I think he's in such a good spot. I doubt if Capcom uses their brains, I doubt they'll move him too high or too low. My opinion, he definitely doesn't need to get buffed. And I mean, if they want to slightly nerf him, sure, right? Whatever they want to do, but. I think he's in a good spot, so I think he's a reliable pick. So I'll always be playing him. So we'll have guides for him. Next season, even if Akuma gets fucking killed, I'll probably drop a guide for him. Main focus definitely is going to be characters like Terry and Alex for sure, because I can definitely tell there's something about it with people who like Terry, bro. It's just like everyone I talk to, bro, who is like Terry players, they're like, oh, I love Alex. I'm like, of course you do. Another fucking blonde character. So. I already know that if I drop a guy for them, I'm sure there'll be plenty of people who want to watch that because it's all Terry players and they love Alex. So yeah. Luckily, Japan doesn't think highly of Terry, so I think he's safe in the nerf. That's a good point. You got to sometimes look at it based off what. Well, not sometimes. You got to look at it exactly that way. You got to think about who is Japan scared of, and they're still scared of Ed. So I think Terry's good. Ingrid guide when? Yo, I got you, bro. The day Ingrid comes out, bro, I dropped my Sea Viper guide like 2 days after she came out because I was like, you know what? This character makes sense to me. I think that guide's a little outdated personally. It's definitely outdated, but it's probably not a bad video for someone if they just want to learn like very basic shit. That's what I tried to go for at least. Ingrid will probably be the same way for characters like that I'm not like. I will try to drop a guide for every character that comes out from now on at least. But characters like that I don't think I'm gonna like main, or put a lot of time into. If I make a guide, it's probably gonna be very like surface level. It'll probably just be like, you didn't want to play the fucking challenge combo mode, so I got you, and I'll just teach you what to do. Or it'll probably be subjective though, because it's probably gonna be like most of my guides. It'll be a lot based off like what I think is the best option. So not everybody would agree with what I would say. All right, we got our next match. It says, set up a lobby and invite your partner. What's Ingrid's archetype? Is he a zoner? I haven't played the game that she was in, but I thought she was. I thought she was like a mix. She's got, from what I heard though, she was like an incomplete character, so I feel like they could make her whatever they want, really. 1600 Kimberly, okay. They really could just make her whatever they want, I think. Should be pretty funny. Homies with Jesus is a good name. I think this one might be first to 3. I don't know. bro did not want to join, I guess. I know he's here. Okay, cool. Oh. Hopefully he'll give me an answer, because I don't know. This is my first time playing this tournament, so. When's Granblue Guide? Bro, have you not seen my channel? I used to post Granblue Guides, bro. He said that's a good question. Let me ask. Bro said, that's a really good question. Is winners, semis, first to 2, or first to 3? Hopefully they'll have an answer. I feel like it's first to 3 because I think... Okay. He said first to 3, but wait. They said to wait. We are on stream. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna be on stream. But yeah, I used to, if you look at my old shit, if you go to my channel and you type in, like you go to the search bar, you could type in, I did used to make, what's it called? Granblue Guides. The game's pretty dead now. I would like to make guides for it still, for my character at least, but... Song goes hard. Alrighty. Oh, okay. We're not playing yet, dude. I knew this tournament thing moving fast was too good to be true, bro. We gotta wait. They're not doing our match yet. They might be streaming. Let me see who they are streaming. Alright. Bow, bow. Oh. I'm gonna check. See if there's like a link for the stream or something. Oh, there is. Open player, stream in progress. Accept all. Who do they got? They're doing it on Twitch. Okay, let me pull this up. Let me close this on here.
Leave the room.
Alright.
They're on.
Oh, they're streaming Lazy Door
Capcom being
match
Capcom
first.
tonight.
Yeah.
Wait, are now they inviting me? Gonna have to see if invite the other dude, tell him to come in here.
Trust the rules.
See if Fen sucks. It might be me. I think it's me. How do I join? Who's the need for stream now? Oh, he's not streaming us just yet. Okay. Wait, how did he get in? The other guy got into the room already. Hold on, look at this. He's in there. Well, you can't see it yet, but he got in there. How did he get in? I mean, he's not even playing yet, but I want to know how to get in.
I still gotta make my pizza. I got a frozen pizza in the freezer waiting.
I was talking about frozen
God,
pizza in the
thinking
middle of the
about
bracket.
frozen pizza too.
Nah, I ordered that shit. My mom bought pizza for us.
Oh, that's nice.
Why don't you go ahead and mail me a slice?
Yeah, man, with the slice too. Expedite that shit.
Yeah, man. I want that shit right now, but I want it right now. You feel me?
You know how I can get this guy to message his back?
How?
We're gonna DQ him in bracket. Alright? DQ him in bracket. And
Right.
then he'll message us and say, hey, why did I get DQ'd? And then he'll show back up.
That sounds like a classic, like like an offline classic. It's like, oh, there he is.
There he is, yeah. See?
Boom, boom, boom. I guess I'm just waiting on invite now. I don't think I'm playing immediately. I think they're running the Lazy Boredom set first, but that's fine. Where's my invite? Have you played any FPS? Yes, that's what I started on back in the day before I got into fighting games. I was all FPS. A lot of the basic ones, you know, fucking Call of Duty, all that stuff, Halo. I don't know, what kid didn't grow up with that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you had a good childhood, I feel like, if you were growing up playing, like, COD with your brothers and Halo with your brothers, like... I didn't start getting into fighting games until probably, like, 2017. Probably, yeah, when, like, Dragon Ball Fighters came out, that was, like, the first thing I was like, I'll play this. Because I always liked Mortal Kombat and stuff like that. I played it when I was younger, but I wouldn't consider myself, like, that into it. Because it was, I didn't play it very seriously. I was a dumbass kid, so I didn't want to learn anything, so I was just like, this is too hard. Like most people, I think. What most people don't realize, though, how addicting this shit is, like, once you learn it. Because I always try to get people, I'm like, dude, trust me, I was like that too. But no, they never do. It's too hard. It's, like, too much work. People are like, I don't want to do this shit. This is like a job. That's like, alright, fair enough. I get that. In my mind, though, it's kind of like, you know, it's another aspect of life of, like, something you get to work toward and get better at. So it's like, I don't know. You don't get that, like, progression in, like, any other type of game, you know? It's like, it's something outside of the game you get to enjoy as well, which is like, how could you not play fighting games? Once you get into it, at least in my mind, it's like one of those, it's like, you get into it, it's like almost impossible to get out of. But yeah, I still every once in a while I'll pop in and I'll play like a new FPS when it comes out. UltraSnance just recently found your channel and had recently switched to Terry from Akuma. I appreciate your content. Hey, what's up, MX? We got the man Chaotic. Appreciate you coming by, man. It's good to have you. Came from Akuma. I run a Akuma as well. Not very seriously, but for a while I was running Akuma. I got my boy up to 1700. That's about the highest I got him. But Akuma's fun, man. That's cool that you're playing Terry now. Yeah, I'm trying to get there. Lots to learn, but I can tell how satisfying it'll be. Dude, there's nothing more satisfying, I'm telling you. Trust me, for years and years, like, because even though I told you, like, I started fighting games in, like, 2017, like, I was, like, learning combos, that's about it. You know, that's, like, what most people do when they start. It's like, you're not intending on taking it seriously at all, so you just, like, learning combos and shit, and that was fun. But Street Fighter is different, man. Like, once you, like, you get to learn every single aspect of the game, you know, because there's, like, a strategy in every single aspect, so, like, once you learn every aspect and you, like, feel pretty comfortable with it, it's so satisfying. I was OG Ken. Nice. I was also Ken when I started. I feel you, brother. Transferred to Akuma, try Cammy, and then Tarek. Dude, that's my boy. Trust me, I was the same way. I started with Ken, and then I played Chun-Li for like a day, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna play Chun-Li. I ended up playing her for like months. It just kind of happened. But I originally thought I was gonna main Ken. And then I kind of swapped around myself, you know? Went Rashid, Akuma, and then yeah, once I had a big character crisis, perfect timing, Terry came out, and I was like, oh my god, that's my dude. I liked him in, like, a lot of other games as well. Like, I just liked Terry's design and shit, but it was weird. It's like the first time I've ever had a game where I immediately, once the dude got revealed, I was like, holy shit, that's my main. Like, you can watch my old reveal trailer, too. I remember, literally, the title is like, I found my new main. Like, I just knew it. Sometimes that shit happens. That's my boy now, bro. I'm telling you, we got him. You gotta commit, bro. Hold on. It's not focused. There it is. This is my goat, bro. I love my boy Terrence. I would also say I don't normally pick people based off like every aspect surrounding them. Like Akuma, he's just fucking sick, right? He's just cool. But Terry's like, man, his like personality and everything's fucking awesome too. Just fucking deadbeat motherfucker eating burgers and beating the shit out of people and traveling. It's awesome. Alright, Frankie and this motherfucker are playing the set. I might as well watch this shit while we're waiting. All top 8 is first 2, 3. Okay. Alright. We're chilling right now.
We got the missionary himself.
Hope we get a new Terry skin. Bro, I would love a new Terry
skin. We get to
skin.
see UltraSnance for the first time. We haven't yet to see him tonight.
Why do they know?
I think he's new to,
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, with the Bogard, huh?
You went to Bogard?
The Terrence
No.
Bogard.
You don't like that?
Are you okay?
I might be
Yes.
okay, bro.
Are you okay? Like,
I can't tell if they want us to run it yet.
speaking of SNK,
Oh, that Fist of the North Star promo?
I just want to see him. I just want to see him. Like, I just want to see the gameplay trailer. Dude. I'm like, there's no way. There's absolutely no fucking way.
I was like, I saw that. I was like, is this what we're doing, really?
Like, is that intro? What's he doing? What's he doing in South Florida? What the fuck?
It's like, what's the?
Oh, we're running it. We're getting it. Dude, 1600 Kimberly's are a different breed, bro.
Has entered the ring.
We'll see what this guy's doing. See what he's doing. You never know. You never know with these people. You can't play by the rank, especially because this guy got this far. So can never assume too much.
Round one. Fight.
Hey, back to him. Get that shit out.
Round two. Fight. Fight. Round. Fight. Terry wins! Round one. Fight!
Okay.
Round one. Fight. Get to it. I missed. Round two. Fight.
Oh, I could have killed him. I'm an idiot. Wait, he could have killed me. Oh, I'm an idiot. Dude, I'm stupid.
Kimberly wins. Round one. Fight.
I just gotta play slow, man. I'm falling for all the Kimberly, like, gimmicks. I just gotta slow down. I'm trying to end it fast. I can't do that with this character. 'Cause she wants to do that. Wake up level 3. Good lord.
You messed up. Final round. Fight.
I'll appreciate the sub, A-Killer. There you go. Take it.
Terry wins.
Whew. Alright, so we're chilling. We are now in winners finals. Fuck yeah. Start. Let's watch this stream.
Yeah, I can bully back. Like,
Yeah.
Like you gotta hold that.
All right.
Crystal in the Twitch chat probably going crazy because of immersive.
Yeah, I mean, this is no gun, no Marissa, all Marissa Zone, by the way.
That's correct.
That is correct. No
Alright.
Akuma players here.
So these are probably the two
Sucks,
key players
man.
that I might have to deal
Shit
with.
sucks.
Oh, there we go.
Right. Oh my god.
Psycho Crusher goes quick to the wall. Oh,
Wow.
God.
Wow.
This is a parry like that, huh? Oh,
you're going for
that's
big
gonna
damage.
hurt.
Get up there. Say
We're
it
going
again.
for the setup.
Nice.
Oh, I try to wake up the school.
Honestly, I would rather fight this Pete
Pete.
Weber guy like 10 times over to Lazy
Putting your
Boy.
balls on the table like that, that's good.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
oh, you almost got clocked for that.
Hell yeah. Okay, try to land, do some guy hit by the target combo.
Skeet Weber's a hell of a name. You're not wrong, bro. That is actually... I didn't even process what his name was until you said that. That is so evil. I'm so locked in on like... Oh, wow.
Oh,
You
I'm
got
so
the
locked in on
pickup
like
off of
trying
that,
to do good.
holy- Nah, yeah. Disengage. Disengage. You gotta leave.
Oh, you're dead.
oh,
You're dead.
oh, Psycho.
Right here.
Critical art is 100% dead. Pete taking this. Yeah. Pete taking this. Look, word.
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 Is it worm or is it word?
It's word,
Definitely says worm, bro.
but since I just like him, like having his arms crossed and going, it looks like he's saying word, but
It does.
it's word.
Oh yeah, I was
It
gonna say
does.
Toki. I don't know if we
like that
spoke
drive
before the
wrestle's
stream.
awesome.
What do you
Oh
currently
my
rank at?
god.
No
Clocked
double
it.
tear.
There you go, knocked down. Oh, you guessed wrong and you're gonna die for it. Oh no, we're going for a mix.
Oh, he didn't do yet. Huh? Wow.
We're going for the mixes. We're going for the schmicks.
Lazy be killing me because that is like the most
So we're
forbidden
chilling.
target combo. Like,
Hell yeah, look at that, bro.
Oh,
Winners
whip butters,
finals. We're just waiting. So
Are we
we're
going for
guaranteed
bomb or
top
we're going for
three.
the corner? Alright, we're going for the bomb.
That's what I like to see.
okay, threaten the double
Where
reverse.
the hell is the stream? There it is.
Oh, scoot
Safe.
him.
There was a time when that was negative.
Oh, real shit though. Like I would way rather fight this Bison
Yeah.
player, even though he's
They
currently
cha-
winning.
It used to be -6 on block.
There's no
and
way
then
in
they
hell I
changed
could
it to
beat
-3.
Marissa.
Oh, I like
She's
that jump
so
back.
good. I don't care how low tier
no,
people think she is, bro. That
Yep, too
character
far.
gives
Oh,
me
there we
more
go.
trouble than any character in this game.
Yep, nope.
I'd rather fight Mai like 30 times over.
What? Yeah, you,
Rocket.
Even Mai, you can whiff punish. You
Like
can whiff
from
punish
the-
her
from
normally.
Bison
Marissa
Suit?
can whiff for free, bro.
Oh, yep, that's the bait.
That's crazy.
Yeah, from
Yeah,
the
that
license suite.
Oh,
Yeah, you can do stand heavy. It's a spacing thing.
Oh,
Before, it was kind of hard. It was hard to punish, but
this stream
they
looks so
nerfed it, it
weird.
was
It,
like,
looks like
okay,
they're playing on like
you can do stand heavy
Switch or
push now
something.
for the punish.
It might be Switch.
oh. I'm reaching.
Damn, look at
God,
all that
your
drive
drive
gauge, bro.
gauge-
I
your
hate
drive
this
gauge.
character so
Nah,
much.
it's-
We
Sky-
right to that.
You gotta hold all this. Man, how come every time? Oh,
Yeah, you gotta
It's time
burn
to-
yourself
It's time
out.
to punish on that.
I want to hit 1700. Where you at right now? Like
Oh, here we
16?
go.
Oh, missed punch.
Oh, we
Second
go
pressure
out of the
from
corner.
mid-range.
Out of the corner.
That was gonna do a punish the staying heavy kick from Pete. Oh, nice press.
It's my first fighting game, so I know it'll take a while. Where are you currently ranked at? Also, you could definitely hit Grandmaster for sure.
Oh,
I
we
never
got
thought
one
I'd
more
get as far
guess.
as I did now, so I know for a
Oh,
fact anyone else
you-
can.
Caught you reaching into the cookie jar.
What the hell?
Oh, big punish.
Yo, Bison's got stupid ass gimmicks too. Like, I won't doubt that.
Yeah,
But at
he
least I
is.
can like jump back
Oh, no,
medium punch or jump back light
Go for
punch.
the
And at
big
least
jump. Yeah.
it'll trade sometimes, or it'll trade like half the time. You know.
Throw.
One more time.
Marissa's like, you just unless you're winning, you could have thrown there. That's crazy. You could have
Thought you
thrown
were
him,
just gonna
bro.
walk. Oh, sweet.
If he gets this
Oh, no.
comeback,
Oh,
I'm
no.
leaving.
I think you might have lost. I'm not gonna lie.
I think you just lost. Oh my god, yeah, you
think
lost.
you might have lost. I'm
I
so
think you just
sorry.
lost. I think you just lost. Yeah, you're.
He's in your cabeza. He's in your cabeza.
Yeah,
Oh no.
you're dead. You're dead. Oh no, you.
It's fine.
I hate
It's
this
all part
game,
of the plan.
bro.
Oh my god.
So, to the people at home, the only reason why I said I think he might have lost is that's one of those things where you lose all momentum. Like it's like,
Oh yeah.
like I can't believe that shit hit me.
Like, I just got hit by that.
Oh, you're in plat? Oh hell yeah. No, plat's a good
Lazy Board
good
was
place to
up,
start.
2-1 in this exchange.
Oh, the
Kicking him in
lows.
the
We've gotten
shit
people in the server. We've seen
Very.
progress from gold to like
Get off of me.
master in not too long. So yeah, you can absolutely get there, brother. Just stick with it. Also, we got a Discord.
Oh,
I don't know if
that
the link
gauge.
works,
Oh,
but we
we
can
can't
always
do
send you a link
that.
if you want. And that's
Oh,
you
you
can do like coaching sessions and stuff like that.
Oh, we're going for the setup.
I feel like that's a level we need a good
The trade
understanding of the game.
combo.
I agree. Yeah,
I was there.
I actually think
Might be able to put it inside your
1600
Cycle Crusher,
to
but
17,
Lazy
like
Board-
around that
Oh,
area is
okay.
definitely when you start to get a good
Caught on the
understanding.
landing frames.
And then like 18 is like honing it,
Lazy knew
and
he
then
had no
past
reason to
8,
jump.
like
Now
18 is
we're
like
gonna
you
match
know
point.
it and you know how to do it, and then like 19 past that is like you're learning like pro stuff,
Hilarious.
like literally.
I'm surprised Pete's not. Oh, ooh, where are you going? I'm surprised Pete's not doing scissor kicks for like the whiffing. Like,
Dude, he's one interaction
gladiators,
away
yeah.
from sending him
Yeah,
to losers. I hate
I was
this
kind of
character,
surprised about
bro.
that too.
like I know it's hard to do, but it's just like,
Yeah.
you know,
Why didn't it work that time?
he tried to scam him.
Def would love a coaching session. Yeah, for sure, brother. I don't know if you're in the Discord or not. Let me get a new one.
Oh my god, here we go.
Because I think the one on the stream isn't working.
Oh.
What's up, Tolu? About neutral,
Oh my
walk
God.
up,
Oh my
no,
God,
or
close
walk
it
up
out.
light in neutral.
No!
Oh, you just joined the court?
I'm jumping.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm pressing God doing something, but he also.
Oh, you
sent
did?
him to
Perfect.
Lazy, moving on.
Moving on to winners finals again.
Crap. I had to fight this guy, dude.
Beat McDonald's,
I
bro.
hate Marissa, man.
Yeah, probably for the amount of money we've given him. He's probably.
I'll
gonna
explain
beat
the walk up
some
late
grass
stuff
or like
after
know.
this match. I gotta lock in.
Who you
Probably
talking
goes
about?
He probably goes to Hell's. He probably goes to Hell's Kitchen on the weekly.
Bro, I saw him at Root Chris.
Yeah.
Alright, so, once again, make sure you guys are claiming these Matcherino codes. Knuckle Do with the coupon code.
Yo, what's up,
Shout out to
Dante?
Knuckle
We're chilling right now. We're in winners finals right
Thanks,
now.
man.
We're just
Appreciate
waiting to fight Lazy Boy.
Exclamation point match, everybody be sure to run up the coupon.
I'm gonna get smoked, but it's gonna be such a good learning experience. Like unironically, this is what I need desperately
Nice
is
little payday.
good Marissa players because I cannot beat this
Some,
character. So
homie Hairwood,
I'm actually looking forward to
25,
this.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Be sure to run it up, all that good shit. Let's take a look at the bracket really quick. So, we are currently rounding down into the top 5. We're just waiting on Hizzle and Frank Flaker. So, I think what we could do is...
We could do Pete. Get Pete back on here.
I don't think they're
Get
running winners finals yet. One in.
This is a run back from earlier, I think.
Yeah.
It is.
Is it?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Pete put Hoopla in losers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, crazy how. fate
Appreciate
just,
it. Appreciate it.
Happens.
Ocean didn't get called in. I'm. Bro, what the Ocean? You could have joined the tournament, bro. You absolutely could have joined this tournament.
What do you say? We go back to Lazy after this match?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I have to
Yeah.
wait a match and then I can play. That's fine.
Damn, they're all ready to go.
What is it? It's called No God, No Neutral. I'll send you an invite to the Discord.
Taxi.
It's a what is this stupid ass ad? It's fucking TurboTax ad. It's a tournament. It's not super big. It's about like 15 to 20 people usually, but they're all really good. Like I'm about to fight Lazy Boredom in winter finals, so it's like, you know, there's crazy motherfuckers in here. I will say though, my path was pretty easy. Not disrespecting the players, but I got pretty lucky with my path because there was a lot of people that I almost fought Jewel Man and I didn't have to fight him, so we're chilling right now. On stream next. Okay, yeah, so we'll be next. Cool. Hey, what's up, Joey? See you grinding tournaments like they're infinite. What? Like they're infinity stones? I'm trying, bro. I gotta actually get a win first. I gotta fight fucking Lazy Boredom, so we'll see. I feel like the thing is, like, I think I can beat any pro if I'm on the right day now. Like, if I just have enough patience. But Marissa is a different story, bro. This really is my biggest struggled matchup, like, in the entire game, and it's been that way for a minute. So I'm just looking forward to learning from this one, because I mean, if I was able to, you know, put him into losers, I actually do think with the momentum I could win in grand finals because I'd have so much time to adjust. But you know, I'd actually do that. So we'll see how it goes. either way, if we get sent to losers, we just get more matches anyway, so. Whew. But yeah, I sent you an invite, Ocean, to the Discord, so if you want to run it. It's every Friday. It's just like an online tournament for anybody in America. It's decently stacked, but it's like, you know, it's good practice. I mean, also, like, I fought 2 of the people in my path today were like 1600, so like, yeah, you can absolutely take a lot of these people. Whew. I am Brazilian, bro. What is this ad I'm getting, bro? I'm just trying to watch the match. I'm seeing. Oh, it's a Subaru ad. All right, well, I drive a Subaru, so they know already. They're like, we've been watching creepy ass Twitch, bro. Y'all been reading my my purchase history. What's going on here? What's funny is I played in a tournament 2 days ago. That was a local that I went to, and I also got I also went to winners finals against a Marissa and got sent to losers finals. So it feels like another run back of Wednesday, bro. Oh, we can watch this now. All right, let's watch. I gotta see because these guys are probably who I'm gonna be fighting, or these are most likely who I'm gonna be fighting if I lose to Lazy. I'm super rusty since I've been logged in a couple months, but even if I wasn't rusty, it's just clear Clockley. Yeah, I get it. You haven't been out. You haven't paid attention in a while. The boy Ocean has hit 1700, man. He's been growing. So he's on that level now. Now he's just got to get to the level where he can beat 18, 19s consistently, or 17, 18s consistently.
I feel like you could have.
Which he's not far away from. It really didn't take too long.
Maybe not the one.
The hardest is getting out of 1400, in my opinion. That's like really the hardest challenge in this entire game.
Oh yeah.
Because I feel like once you get to 16 and 17, like you do have a decent understanding of the game, so it's not too hard to just make the advancements needed to get to the next level. But before then, yeah, it's hard as shit.
Oh. Okay, we're not spending the meter yet. We're trying to get
a lot, bro.
one
I've been watching a lot of
hit.
pros and a lot of high-level players recently, and there's only one thing. I know it's like a. I mean, it could be something that I'm doing that's wrong, but like, I disagree with people not spending level 3 early to get the momentum. Like the way I like to do it is like, I prefer to use level 3 in a situation, even when it doesn't kill, to get the drive. To get the drive advantage. And I do not see pros doing that shit. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Especially if you set them up in a situation where it's just a guess for game. It's like, don't you want guess for games? Do you watch pro replays, try to learn matchups? Oh yeah. That's like probably the biggest thing I tell people whenever I do like the coaching sessions is like whenever you have free time, like you know, I don't know, you're in the bathroom, you're you know, just time that you're not doing stuff that you could be just scrolling on your phone. That's when I recommend that you should be watching pro replays. That's when you can learn. You just save you just make clips on YouTube or whatever of stuff that you want to put into your game, and then you just go into training mode and do it. And then if you ever have, and then the reason the Discord's great is because if you guys ever have questions about why people do shit, you just ask me. And I'll either tell you, oh, this is why, or I'll say, Boost is out of his mind, I don't know.
Low key, for doubles reverse, you kind of want to like meet him in the air. Yeah. Trying to react to it.
Bro, I wish I was fighting one of these guys in winners finals. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Like,
I don't want to fight for possibly first place against some Marissa player. This is cursed.
Oh my god. That was the most Street Fighter 6 shit I've seen in a while. Round start, both of them. Round start, drive rush.
No neutral, no thought process, just violence.
Just chose violence out of the gate.
Ooh.
Oh, get off of me. Get off of me.
These guys play exactly like classic.
No, you're going back in the corner.
Classic ass like early 1800 players, I swear to God. Like I still play like them sometimes in bracket. It's just like the
guys are protected.
So drive hungry. I like his
Tapping at the door, let me in.
Oh, there it is. That wasn't even a true combo.
Just enough time practicing or like analytical skills. I mean, it's a mix of both, right? Because the only way to get those analytical skills is by playing enough that like you see the same interactions enough.
Not again!
I feel like a lot of people get stuck in a spot where they're like, they can only listen to whatever people say to get good at the game, when like, you need a good mix of both, because you need, when you're asking people,
set that bomb.
You know,
set the bomb.
I feel like the goal of a coach is to like explain it in a way that helps you do it yourself next time. That's why I like to do a rundown of all the things that you still need to work on. So it's like,
stop this onslaught.
Instead of just being like, do this and you'll win. Like, I think it's better if it's like, look at everything that you specifically need to work on, so that you can next time be like, all right, I can.
This is what they call a job bison.
Because it's usually simple things, and if if you can't make those changes about, or be aware enough, like with those changes that like I tell you that like,
Level 1.
then you probably need some other
that's
work
a good thing you did.
done because it's usually pretty simple stuff.
Oh yeah, I gotta hold all that. Yeah,
But yeah, I think that's the main use of a coach is not like, so you know, not everyone needs somebody
All
to
the
just like
phrase.
fucking tell them how to play the game every month. You know, like, oh, I need help, I need help.
Try to get.
But I think it is nice to talk to somebody like getting another perspective about like where you are. If you
We in
can't
there.
see
We
what's
in
wrong.
there.
Design posture.
Stream's a little loud to come in my mic. Oh, my bad.
Unless.
By now, is that better?
No. For the scumbag reset.
All right, match is done. I think I'm playing now, so let's see how it goes. Oh, I gotta fight freaking lazy, man. Good lord. Yeah, it's better. Also, good luck in your match. Thank you, brother. Oh boy. Okay. Thank you, guys. This will absolutely be a learning experience. Let's see what we can do. All right. Alright, we're just waiting now. I guess Lazy is he must be waiting for the go. I'm not sure why the here we go. Yeah. I need to be in fucking player 1, I feel like. Okay. What bracket is this? It's no god, no neutral. We're chilling in winners finals right now. We gotta fight Lazy Boredom. This is cursed. Oh my god. It's pretty small, but it's stacked. Lazy literally just got the go, and he does not want to go. I don't know why. The anticipation is killing me, bro. Literally, I was telling them, bro, like literally like a few days ago, I played in a local, and it was winners finals against Marissa as well. So it's like, fuck, bro. why y'all doing this? The game wants to remind me that this is my worst matchup. It's like, all right, I'm gonna shut the hell up, though.
Round 1. Fight.
Just wants to be. He knows.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice. That's the exact one I got. I gotta stop her now. Dude. This character is so good, man. I don't know how you beat this character.
Marisa wins.
Alright. Just relax. Just relax.
Round 1. Fight.
Hard defense!
Dead already.
Perfect KO. Round 2. Fight.
Where are you
Damn,
going?
bro, he can do that?
Sweet dreams! I got you!
He knows that. He literally, I saw him.
Bad idea.
You gotta be careful. The reason I struggle so hard against this character is there's no room for error. You really have to. But she is the only character in the game that can kill you in one interaction practically. It only takes one interaction, one failure.
Marisa wins! Round 1. Fight!
Drop it.
You messed up.
Round 2. Fight!
Look at all the damage.
Final round! Fight!
I didn't know she gets a trade conversion there. We're gonna level 3 here. We'll have to walk up slowly. If they do any drive, rush, or... Oh, we can probably do a driver's bait. You know what? Driver's bait is probably the move here. Damn. That's rough. Right. Oh, like I said, it's one experience, right? Dude, there's no character that I struggle with like her. It's so rough. Yeah, but GG's.
Marisa wins!
Whew. Damn.
Lazy in his normal habitat of grand finals.
Damn, bro.
Side, doing his
It's so hard to beat him. So I guess we're dropping a losers finals. Ugh, dude, it's so rough. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to watch those replays. To be fair, like, the problem I'm finding is, because she's so, what's it called? She has, like, the best fucking pressure in the game, and she also has the best, like, offensive options that any character can have. When it comes to like dealing drive damage, when it comes to just dealing damage in general. Also one of the most reliable like normal anti-airs. You don't really have a lot of options, I feel like, other than just playing perfectly mid-screen. But unfortunately the thing is with Marisa, like you saw there, like after he did the Superman punch once, I was like, okay, cool, so I'll walk up, and now that's in my mental stack, you know, the Superman punch, but he never did it again. So I think, I don't know if that was intentional, but it's almost like putting an option like that out there to trick you, and then once it's in your head, taking advantage of it and doing other options. So you're thinking about that option, but he's not going to do it. That's the only guess I can think of, possibly. But yeah, I mean that's the rough part with that character, right? Is she has so many strong options mid-screen that you kind of just have to hold sometimes. And yeah, if you don't have perfect reactions, you kind of just lose, because like you saw there, like if you're not drive reversaling pressure, you have to block it. But you're taking the drive either way. You know, you're drive reversaling and spending the bar, getting her off of you temporarily, or she's just burning you out anyway because she can do that. So I've heard some people say you have to perfect parry her, but as you saw in that match, if she charges up, she can just bait out parry. So if she sees you parry once, she can also just bait it out. So yeah, I don't know. It's really hard. There's a reason why I struggle. I've labbed a lot of hours in this game for each character. Anytime I've struggled with a matchup, I've spent a lot of hours, especially characters like JP who are really high in the meta. And what your old video, you said Marisa's one of Terry's easier matchups. No, I would still say I think in theory Terry should be a good matchup for Marisa. The problem is, you know, I guess when I made that video, I was only fighting 1600 Marissas. Yeah, my problem with Marissa is more that if a good enough player picks her up, then she's kind of unstoppable. Like, unless you're Punk, I don't think you're beating Lazy Boredom, personally. Because when I see him go through Tampa Never Sleeps, like, I mean, nobody could beat him except, like, the top pros. So I think, like, and part of that, I think, comes from the fact that, like, if you're good enough as a player, you're going to have, like, that nerve feeling. Like, they want to beat you, right? So I think, like, Punk, just by default, gives that to people where they're like, oh, I got to beat him, he's Punk, you know? You're not on his level yet, you know? He was talking shit the fuck out of Lazy. I mean, yeah, that's what Punk does, bro. That's the thing is, like, I don't have disrespect toward Lazy. I have no ill will toward the dude. It's not him. I don't give a shit, you know? He's just good at the game. I'm sure he would be great with any character. I just specifically, I think the way that Marissa plays this game, I'm not able to deal with it. It's the same with my homie Brandon. We're both about 18 and 1900 players. He plays JP, and we just cannot deal with that character, bro. I definitely need to, like, find a different way to lab her, I think is the truth. Because a lot of times before, like, you know, Mai's a big issue. But it's like, Mai's not that bad, bro. Let's be real. Mid-screen, you're just going to take it's like, you don't have to take the mix. If you have a good enough fireball, like, especially, like, in my situation as Terry, like, I could just OD fireball or fireball her fan anytime I want to. So you never have to take the mix. But also, if you just perfect parry, you get a DP after, or you perfect parry, you throw. There's options, basically, right? With Marissa, the reason I struggle is because, like, there doesn't really seem to be an option to win other than to just play perfectly mid-screen. But it's like, so if that's the logic, right, the logic is that the only way to win is to win by outplaying them in neutral or footsies, right? Let's say you're going up against someone who's always going to have better footsies than you, right? Like, that's why I feel like Punk can beat Lazy, but none of us can, because he has better footsies, right? So if that's the only thing that it takes to beat a character like that, like, you can't out-gimmick her, really. I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, you don't play footsies as well. Like, you're kind of screwed. So that's where I've been struggling. Is like, if they just kind of play footsies slightly better than me, and they're very confident with the character, then I will almost always get 3-0'd. So, you know, my logic is probably flawed. It's very subjective. It's just based off what I believe, with my personal experience. I'm sure every player above me is like, no, you just suck. You're getting knowledge checked. They're probably right. But where I'm sitting at, it's definitely been the thing that has confused me for the longest period of time. There hasn't been a character in this game that I think I've struggled with and been as lost as I have been with Marissa, because I mean, I think a lot of the confusion comes from the fact that because she's considered so bad, you know, you kind of like don't really get to practice against her too much, because you know how these games work. If popular people play characters, then everyone plays them, you know. Sagat was getting played, but the moment Blaz hopped on him, bro, it's all Sagat, man. Every tournament I go to, it's half the people are Sagat, so I think it's the same thing when pros also decide like what's good and what's not, right? In America, we think Ryu's the biggest problem, and in Japan they think it's like Ed. So it's like, does it really matter? I feel like this game's so well rounded that like it's kind of subjective, right? It's like, I feel like I'm 1850 Ed, EU, and all the 2K Ed homies NA despise Marissa, bro. Yeah, damn. Oh, I'm an 1850 Ed. Oh, nice. Good shit, man. Yeah. Dude, she's rough, man. I don't know what it is. I think the thing that makes her difficult, in my opinion, what's up, Tim, is I think she genuinely is, like, top tier, just not high top tier. Because I genuinely think she's an incredible character. Oh, no, I read what you meant. I got what you meant. I think she's an incredible character, but I think she's just downplayed really heavily because nobody really plays her at that top level compared to the characters that are easier. And I don't genuinely think it's because, oh, she's not as good. I think it's genuinely because it's harder to do. Like, that's why I'm saying I have no ill will towards people like, you know, Lazy. Who gives a shit? He's playing the game. I still think it's harder to get better with those characters, right? Like, you're playing Marissa compared to, like, Akuma or somebody. I think it's going to be, like, 10 times harder to get to that level. My problem is more just that once you get to that level, she's kind of unbeatable, man. Like, genuinely. I've said that for a while now, and I feel it with, JP's kind of like that, too. JP does have some, like, game-winning situations where he can, like, checkmate you pretty early in a game. Like, he kind of has stuff that certain characters don't have, and I feel that with Marissa as well, so. That's why I think, personally, in my mind, I would put her, like, around top tier. I would not downplay her, but, you know. Yeah, my boy Jago, he's second Ed NA. Nice. And he hates Marissa, like, not the matchup, just personally. I mean, to be fair, yeah. I get that. Yeah, I don't know. I like the arc. Like, I like the idea behind the character. It's a gorilla character. Those characters are really popular, you know. You like the run up, big moves, shit. I could give a fuck about any of that. My problems only lie usually when it comes to something that I struggle with because I want to get better. Because that's where all the, you know, the frustration and stuff like that comes from, you know, is I want to get better. I want to be one of the best players in the world. So, you know, if I'm hitting a block, you know, a mental block for a while, then, you know, it's frustrating. You're like, I want to get past this. And so, yeah, for a few months, that's definitely been my biggest mental block, I think. JP was one for a while, but I labbed him for a while, and I'm feeling pretty 50-50. I feel like I'm in a good spot now where it's like, I'm either going to cook the JP or I'm going to, like, almost win. So it's like, I feel like I'm in a good spot. But yeah, next one's Marissa. We'll see what we can do. I got to take what I can get. I'm gonna do my best to win Losers Final so I can fight Lazy again because I really want as much footage as possible so we can analyze it. Definitely going to share it with my coach. I'm going to see what he says because realistically, he'll probably just be like, yeah, it's not that hard, but hopefully I'm missing out on some stuff. That's how I feel sometimes. I'm like, because for a while I was struggling with Ed as well. And I was like, damn, bro, Ed just stops everything Terry does. I'm like, once I like started learning shit, I was like, no, he doesn't. Because, like, you know, the scariest thing is, like, charge flicker, right? But it's like, you could just OD fireballs Terry and just walk up. So it's like, privilege. Like, I can just get in. So, you know, as long as I'm being safe with my drive meter, like, I'm usually pretty safe to just get in whenever I want. And, yeah, I don't really see that as making it a difficult matchup anymore. So that's why I'm like, I really hope there's just something I'm missing. Because for a while when I was teaching people the matchup, I was like, all you gotta do, play good footsies, just low forward, right? But it's like, bro, I can't. I can't. They're always better. Yeah, for Ed, you gotta walk Terry down. Yeah. That makes sense. And get out of that mid-screen space. Yeah, I think that mid-screen space is where Terry cooks Ed, personally, genuinely. I think full screen, Ed, Terry also can just get him for free. Full screen's actually my favorite place to fight Ed, personally. Because you can perfect parry fireball, and then he has to, if he wants to charge it again, he's got to do the whole Rekka shit to get it out. I can just OD fireball after I hit that walk up. Mid screen as well, I think you can just beat out Flicker for OD on reaction sometimes. Oh, you played Terry too, so you got to feel them both? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it's really cool. I actually do really like Ed, but I just feel like I'm so locked in on, like, the archetype that Terry is, like, the slightly off-brand Shoto, like, the Shoto that's, you know, got different options and sauce. Yeah, let's just say it like that. He's the Shoto with sauce. Because we know for a fact Ryu does not have sauce. At least anymore. He used to. He was godlike before. But I would say that, I would want to play a character like Ed, but I can tell it takes so much time to optimize everything, and I just, it's not for me. But I'm fine watching other people do it. For a while, I just hated him because I saw him so much, but now I'm like, he is cool. Just, I just don't want to play him. Because it's a lot of work you gotta put in. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. Also, now is the worst time if you want to get into Ed, because he's worse than he's ever been. Like, he's still strong, right? Like, Japan still thinks he's broken. I still think Ed's great. I still think he's great. But yeah, definitely not, like, top 3. Definitely not. Japan, I don't know what they're cooking with that one. I think the main reason, honestly, they even said that for a while was just that he had a lot of good matchups. He's still top 4. Oh, you think the next patch he's cooked? Oh, because Japan hates him. I would say he's like top 5. I just don't think he's quite as consistent, at least, as Ryu, Mai, and JP are. That's the only reason I would say that. When I say, oh, he's definitely not top 3, it's not like, oh, he's 10, you know? Like, no, I still agree. I think he's 4 or 5. I just think it's like, for simplicity's sake, I think Ryu and Mai and JP do what he does easier, you know? Yeah. But yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'm sure this next patch he's gonna get cooked because Japan. What are you thinking? If he gets cooked again, what are you doing? You think you're like swapping to someone? You're just gonna go Terry again? Terry all the way, or are you gonna stick with him? Because that's a weird middle spot that, like, I don't judge anybody for going either way, right? Like, I feel like I've seen plenty of people do one thing where they either go, no, I love this character, he's my character, right? I'm going to play him until, you know, even if he's bad, I'm playing him, right? Because that's how I feel with Terry. Like, Jano, if he was bad, I still wouldn't care. But then, like, there's also the, well, I want to do good in this game, so I'll swap off him. I don't judge that either. Like, I totally get it. So, yeah, that's what I'm wondering, like, what are you feeling? Like, if he gets nerfed, do you think you're swapping, or you just stick with him? Because I think when it comes to Terry, I don't think there's anything they could do to make me swap off of him, but, you know, maybe if I was maining another character. Depends on how they nerf him. If they gut him and remove his identity, I'm gone. If they just nerf him, nerf his Oki, like, damn. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's never what you want, right? Yeah, I can definitely agree with that. I think, like, if the character, what makes them fun is gone, then yeah, I would totally be like, yeah, I'm gonna take a break, you know, like, that's maybe the only way I would stop playing Terry. It'd be like a break. It'd be like, I'll wait till they fix him. Especially if there was another character I liked. Currently in the game, I'm like, there's not another character that I would main, personally, so I'm just like, it's not worth it. The closest thing to Terry that I really like is Akuma, but, like, Akuma just doesn't feel consistent enough in my mind. I know Japan thinks he's still top 3. I still think he's, like, top 5, top 6, but, like, he's, like, just enough that I'm like, nah, Terry's way more consistent of a character. They removed desync, removed the flicker extension. I can only press 2MK. I can only press 2MK so much before I fall asleep. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh my god, I hate that normal, bro. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of all he has mid-screen compared to, like, Shoto Heavy Punch, but it's a medium, but either way, it doesn't do as much damage as certain moves. I still think Ed's normals are pretty disjointed, but it's like, if him getting nerfed every season puts dampers on other things, it's like, he's gonna turn into Lily, bro. We don't want that. We don't want him to have 2MK being like, you know, 2 HP. That would be very rough. I would imagine a lot of people would stop playing him if that was the case. I think this guy Homie's is about... Dude, we've been waiting this whole time. Oh, he just got in there. Good lord. Well, we might as well have something to watch. I'm gonna mute their stream, but we'll watch it while we're yapping. We might as well have something. Oh. I'd probably move to Guile. Huh, okay. Yeah, Guile's good. Guile's fun. Move to Guile, to be honest, if they got him. I love Guile, it's just a huge investment. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I like characters like that, though, that, like, you play them and it's like, there's a lot of depth in that character, but it's like, you know you're fine with that because you want to go all in on them. And I think that Ed is like that, too. I think Ed, I would say Ed, Guile, I think at high level, JP. Low level, you can just learn bullshit with Spike and just do whatever you want. But high level, I actually do think JP is very high investment. Because the optimizations you have to start making once people start learning the basic mix-ups is like, he does kind of have an option for every situation. So it's like, he has that depth. I don't know if you have to use all that depth, but he has it. That's what I'm hoping they do to Mai. My goal is like, not goal, my hope is that when they nerf Mai, they, you know, hey, make Odifan a little bit worse. I'm down for that. At least make Odifan maybe not I think how it should work is like, once you perfect parried, it's gone. That's what I think it should do. I'd be fine with that as a nerf, honestly. And then give her new routes. Like, make her more unique. That was crazy. Bro just slid under the Honda butt slam and just sweeped him. That'd be hilarious if I had to fight this Kimberly player again in Losers Finals. He was super chill. Very, very chill. Which I feel like is so random. You know, that's something I wanted to make a video about, because I made a video similar when I was pretty new into the game about, like, players and stereotypes, and I would love to make another video nowadays with what I know. Because I feel like there's so many characters in this game that, like, the way that the character plays, you're like, I want to, you know, I want to punch you. And then you meet the guy and they're like, chill. Like, Zangief players, I feel like some Zangief players are definitely trolls, but almost all of them are just like, they love crazy tech, and they're just like, I just want to do crazy shit and, you know, go insane. So usually they're pretty mellow. Dulcims are also insanely mellow. Like, every Dulcim I've ever met has been insanely chill. Kimberly's 50-50 for me. I feel like Kimberly is a a mixed bag, you know. I'm not really dooming on Ed though, because I feel like even if they nerf Ed, we don't know what they will do with the system. Yeah, good point. You know, they could nerf him, and then there's a new system mechanic that you know, makes it a little bit of a workaround. You know, maybe it's like, hey, he's still playable even though he's nerfed. Like maybe he'll just play different. You know, if that's what you're talking about. But also, it's like, if they actually make changes this game, then I don't think anybody will care, because it's like, you actually just want to see new developments in the game, in the meta. Actually, I think this game is so well balanced that I do think a lot of this meta is annoying because people want the change, but there's still a lot of good characters out there that people just don't consider good because a lot of people don't play them. Like, I think Jamie's actually really good, too. Blanca players are usually really chill or talk. You're so right. I'm going to tell you right now, I know 2 Blancas. One of them likes to be an asshole, but he's genuinely a really cool guy. And he's from my home scene. He's genuine, super cool dude. Very nice dude. He'll shit talk you, and then the moment like you actually start doing good, he's like, good shit, man, good shit. You know, like, okay, you know, we got those. And then in my recent region that I moved to, there's a Blanca here. His entire purpose is just to shit talk people. Like, literally, everything he does in that Discord is just, this guy sucks, this guy sucks, this guy sucks. Like, that's all he does. So I completely agree. I've met both. Marissa players are usually, from what I've met at least, they're also like that, I feel like. Because I've met a Marissa player back on my old scene who was like very mellow. And then I've also met Marissa players that are like, because they get to hear that their character's bottom 3, that they're like, oh yeah, I'm the best player ever. When I played Strive, I was top 5 Soul. They nerfed him every patch, and they added Wireless Soul. Oh, dude, I forgot. Soul used to be like broken as shit when the game first came out. Oh, I see what you mean. So it's like, he got nerfed and nerfed and nerfed, and then they added Wild Assault, and it was like, well, now he's good again. I see what you mean. So system mechanics can make a big change as well, even if, like, there's specific stuff. Yeah, exactly. Osmar plays Marissa, bro. I'm telling you. Osmar's a go, because he fits into both those categories. He is sometimes just like, I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just chilling, and other times he's like, I'm the best player ever. Not in this game very often, but, like, he's usually the most mellow motherfucker ever. But, like, I love seeing Osmar play Tekken, bro, when he fights people that he thinks, like, are scrubs, bro. It's so funny. He's like, what are you doing? You're trash. It's pretty reasonable, like, crash outs, I feel like, Osmar Tekken, dude, I'm telling you. I wish that game wasn't, like, dead as fuck right now, bro. Because I always loved watching him play that shit. In our local scene, bro, I was like all Street Fighter, but I did love watching the Tekken streams because it was always Osmar just talking shit, bro. Yo, this Homies for Jesus is going in, bro. Yo, he likes that sweep. Honestly, I've never seen a Kimberly U sweep as much as he has. I like it. I mean, like, I could see it being considered egregious, but, like, he's using it really. Oh! That sucks. I would have just done quarter circle forward punch, bro. Just right in their face. I think that would have worked. Chip out. Yo, that teleport into low was kind of nice. That was very nice. I like that. And he spent the bar for it, too. Oh, my God. You did it round start, but you couldn't do it when you needed to be chipped out? That was crazy. Is this turning every Friday? Yeah, you should join. I'm gonna try to see how many people I can get to join this tourney, because, like, I feel like Friday nights, and it's later in the day, like, a lot of people can't do TNS and stuff like that, but Friday is, like, I feel like most people are ready, like, they're available on Friday nights, you know what I mean? Like, that's the time. You're either gonna go out that night, or you're like, I'm tired from work this week, I'm just gonna chill at home. I think Friday's a great time for a tournament, especially because it's at 8 p.m. Yeah, dude, you should definitely join. I think you could make some really good progress in this tournament as well, because I've seen some players that are definitely... Like, I mean, the guys playing right now, I feel like you're better than, honestly. Regardless of rank, genuinely. What is he doing? His gameplay is like, both godlike and also killing me mentally. Like... The only thing about tournaments that are kind of annoying at times is, like, the waiting. You know? So if you gotta like find something else to do, or you gotta stream. Like I can only make it work if I'm streaming half the time or I'm hanging out with friends. If I'm streaming, it's great. You know, we're just yapping the whole time. We're just complaining about shit, talking about shit. The time flies by. You know, it's already been an hour and a half. But when it comes to what's it called? Like just playing this shit, like doing nothing else, you're just gonna zone the fuck out. Played TNS a couple times and the waiting is rough. Yeah. This one doesn't seem as bad because it's a lot smaller of a tournament, so the matches kind of happen like that. Like if you get top 8, yeah, they're gonna stream your match, so you gotta wait. But like all the matches before that, and if you get losers early, like you're just chilling. You just play your games. All right. It seems like there's one match left, and then they're gonna fight me. So it's gonna be Pete, the Bison player, versus that Kimberly. Honestly, I would be down to run it with that Kimberly again. Yeah, I would say, like, TNS is great. You get a really good pool of players. Same with Can Opener. But yeah, tournaments like this are nice. You know, it's a lot more mellow, and you'll still get to fight. Wow, you hear that fucking start? Yeah. You'll still get to fight like really good players, but you know, there's also a lot of like beginners, which I like. I think that's a big reason why a lot of players get stumped. There's also, I don't know what rank you are right now, but there's an intermediate tournament. I don't know if it's tonight or what, but I forget what they call it, BAN or BAM or something like that. They do an intermediate tournament for Street Fighter players, and it's like 1,500 and lower, basically. So like, even though you're better than that, you rank that. It's like you can just play. Oh shit, he's not playing. What's going on? Homies, lock in, bro. What's going on? Oh shit, he got a bad round start. That's bad for the mental. He's probably gonna lose this first round. No, I'm just kidding. He's a fucking Kimberly player. Their mental cannot be destroyed, bro. They're just pressing buttons and shit. Oh my god. Even though fucking Pete is like seated to cook him, I don't know, man. I believe in the homie, bro. He was the most mellow dude I've ever. He's like the most mellow dude after a match. So like, I'm rooting for him. Okay. I don't agree with the level 1 there. Do not agree with the level 1. I get it. I also buff for super there, but you gotta watch for something. You had the right idea, but like, yeah, you just didn't wait. In Can Opener, I remember I played Crossovers Bison. I got 2-3 super fun match. Can Opener as Demons. Yeah, you got 2-3. Yeah, it's you know, it depends on the day, right? I don't know if this has ever crossed your mind, but I think you'd fit great into a Say Jam Slam. I appreciate that, man. I've tried applying to a few Say Jam Slams, but I've been a pretty small creator at the time. I have been trying desperately, like, this next few months to, like I've definitely been making it my goal to, like, grind content-wise and this game more than I ever have before, so that I have a possible chance of doing something like that, because I really do think one Say Jam Slam boosts you the fuck up. So that's my goal. I really appreciate it, though, man. I appreciate it. I'm trying to make it big. Brian F's definitely my inspiration for sure. I would just like to be like a... The reason I like FGC is because, like... I feel like you can become well-known, but, like, you don't have... It's a niche, you know? Like, it's a niche, like, community, in my opinion, compared to, like, other things like sports and shit like that. So, like, the cool thing is you could be well-known, but, like, nobody would recognize you in person. That's fucking amazing. That's, like, the dream, like, idea of fame, right? Is, like, you have, you know, you got your group of people that fuck with you. You got people that recognize the work you put in, and the love you have for, like, the community. But then you could go to Publix or, you know, whatever, you know, Kroger or wherever the fuck you shop. And you ain't gotta worry about it. You know, you're just chilling. I stopped watching Slam after Brian F. Dude, same. I don't watch it anymore, even though I do like people like Shine. But I will keep trying. I'll keep trying to get in. I'm sure if he keeps doing it every year, I will eventually get into it. I've gotten enough recognition at this point from like people like Yipes and stuff. I would hope that I could get into it eventually. Well, that would be so hype, bro. I mean, by the time I actually get into one of those, I'll probably be the fucking pro that's coaching, so that would be awesome. I'll take either way, man. I'll be the top level streamer or the coach. I don't give a shit, bro. Oh my god. Bison player's not playing. See, it's stuff like that. Like, I'm not really sure. I mean, I guess with Bison... Oh, no, you know what? It does make sense. With Bison, it makes sense why they never early level 3, because you put the bomb on the opponent, like, that's almost just better than doing damage. Because it's free mix from anywhere on the screen, so it makes sense. Yeah, looks like Homies is struggling right now. It's all good. To be fair, I just fucked with the dude, so I wanted to run it back, but I think it's better for me if I fight a higher level player to get the experience. Especially because, like, I don't really fight a lot of Bisons, even though I feel pretty confident in the matchup. I feel like I could beat most Bisons, but I need practice with any match. Hopefully get on Riddles' team. That would be godlike. I do fuck with Riddles heavy. I would love to fucking join one of those, bro. Especially if Dual Kevin's a coach, because we'd just have that rivalry, bro. Because he does not fuck with me. I'm like nowhere near his level. For some reason, he does not fuck with me, bro. I don't get it. All it takes is beating a pro one time and trying to be nice, and they're like, I don't fuck with you, bro. It's all good. Hopefully I can get good enough to get to that level one day, so it's actually a fucking rivalry. A lot of pros are like that ego thing. Yeah, I mean, I get it, right? I imagine, like I looked at it from his perspective, which is like, imagine you're like a top level player, people are expecting you to do good, and then you get like smoked by somebody that you don't know, you've never heard of, and he doesn't seem as good as you, and you just kind of have to hold that, right? I imagine that's like insanely frustrating. But don't you think you would move on from it? You know, you'd be like, it is what it is. I can't go on Brody's stream without him just avoiding all of my messages. Sucks, dude, because I fuck with the dude heavy, dude. I'm a big fan of his, honestly. Like, I like his, I just loved watching his Rashid back in the day. He's got, like, he's also just a good-ass player, so it's like, real shit, honestly. I mean, I'm probably just reading into things. So, that's what I'm hoping. I do hope I'm just, like, reading into shit. And bro's just like, nah, I just didn't see your messages all those times. Because real shit, I think, I always assume people don't remember. And then sometimes I hear pros do remember. So, that I don't know. That's why it's a toss-up. It's like, okay, homies. Okay, homies are going in. But anyway. If you guys are new here, or if you've been around a while, long enough, you'll know that I overthink everything. So a lot of times I'm like, yo, I think this is happening, and then people are like, no, you're just being a dumbass. So that's why I fuck with Punk, because Punk always humbles fuck about losing or respect if they got it. I do like Punk, even if he shit talks people. I do fuck with Punk. He's like the most entertaining motherfucker on the planet. I'm an overthinker as well. Yeah, it's hard not to be, right? Oof. Alright. Looks like I might be fighting Pete. I'm not giving up hope, actually. You know what? Fuck it. Homies can still do this. He got a game. He proved that he could, with the right situation, the right time, he can play how he needs to. Plus frames, take the mix. He's doing a little too much jumping. What sucks is he's doing really well. I think when it comes to burning out Pete, like he's doing a great job at dealing the drive damage. Did not need to do that. But the problem is, you know, almost every time he gets put in a bad situation, he's like, I gotta jump. Ooh, hit him with the meaty. I think you leveled 3 here, right? You get the... Yeah, I agree. Okay, homies. Honestly, Kimberly's rough. Kimberly puts you in a situation like this. It's like, that's why I think Kimberly's cool, actually, sometimes, is like, did you get to spend that level 3 early? With other characters, people will probably be like, why'd you spend that? She actually kind of has to get that buff. Alright. The moment he got hit by that jab, I was like, ooh, oh, dude, this is bad. This is a really bad spot. Remember when I beat a pro's Ed with my Terry and I watched the ball and do his shit talking to me? Dude, it happens, man. You know, that's a really good way, actually, in my opinion, to judge who's like a real dude or not. For anybody who wasn't watching, I played recently in the if people haven't seen my can opener video, I got top 8. I got to fight Rob TV. And even though I 3-0'd the dude, which I don't think I would on a normal day, I think I just happened to be in the right space. I had the flow state. I was feeling confident. He was so fucking chill. He's like, that guy's good. You know, I just need to work on fireball game, you know, blah, 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 blah. Moved on, right? Didn't even think about it. I was like, oh my god. This guy's the GOAT. Alright, I gotta play now. Let's get it. Player 2 side, brother. Then I played Alphen. Oh, dude, Alphen's good, right? Extremely respectful. Yeah, Alphen seems cool.
Fighting master.
Dude, but yeah, if anybody doesn't know anything about Rob TV, I'll tell you right now, he's one of the realest motherfuckers ever, bro. He is super chill. So, that guy's awesome.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice spacing trap. Getting hit with a lot of meaty stuff. I don't know why I keep trying to jump out of moves. I should just hold my shit. Because the worst thing is like, what? I take a throw? Who cares?
Round 2. Fight.
Nice bait. We should have reminded him of that when he was interviewing you on stage. Nice bait again. I really didn't think he would. Yeah, this combo is crazy. We are not spending bar here. I will take this out. Yeah. Oh, you spent it? Yo, we're in a good spot here. Alright, best adjustment I could possibly make here, because he's already baiting me, is probably going to be, if I see him go into devil's reverse, I think I need to crack shoot. That's the only thing I can do. Because that's the only way he's going to bait me. I mean, shit, I'll take that situation over what I have to do. It's a really good spot. Nice, perfect breath. That was really good. Now I know. That is not real.
Terry. Round 1. Fight. Round 2.
Why isn't DPI back on that stand media? Oh, he can? Wait, yeah, he can. Wait, you know what? You're right. I don't know why I thought that was real. You know what? It works in the moment, but you're right. I totally forgot about that. I must have been thinking, is it a Kumas that you can DI? I mean, it works. I think he's just expecting it. I'll take it, though. Yeah, the trick is to just block it, I think, and then you just wait. And then after you block it, you take your turn back, right? Yo, what was that interaction? That was trash. That was trash. I'll take it. What I was trying to do was What I was trying to do is I was trying to drive rush check him and then go straight into burn knuckle level 3, but I did not get that. We did not get that. Nice. Honestly, I'll take this. Medium punch conversion is not anywhere near bad. Shimmy. Oh, we went for the throw. Okay, we'll take this. We'll get the explosion in. No, just chill. Bison. Very satisfying. You bitch! I need to jump back light or crack shoot. I'm being an idiot. Yeah, that was stupid. Shouldn't be drive rushing there. Just gotta walk forward. I'm telling you, tournament nerves are real. This is why I'm really trying to make a habit to play these more. Because I'll make decisions like that, and then immediately in the moment, I'm like, why did I do that? Because in ranked or like custom, I'm definitely not. No, we got destroyed. We get the drive advantage here. He backdashes, we get a meeting. Perfect. 8.
Bad idea.
Love it. What do you fireball? What you gonna do? I'll take it. Could have made a better decision there for sure. I'll take it there. I'm gonna dash up, see if we can bait out level 3. Take it. They never ready for the OD quick burn. Nice perfect parry. That was really good. I keep doing that. Again, no need for that. Just chill. Nice. Good. Level 3, right? Yeah. I agree. Alright. Oh yeah, we win. Jeez.
Terry, win!
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like Bison players are usually like pretty comfortable doing their like early 1600 flowchart stuff, and then like if that doesn't work, they kind of get lost. But I really don't think Bison's too hard to beat, especially if you get good reactions. I'm telling you, bro. I was waiting. I was like, because he did the Psycho Crusher on my jump back, and I was like, oh, that's why I waited. I was like, let me jump back again. I'll make it real. VOD Psycho Crushers, boom. I could have DP'd there, but like, I want to burn out. So, all right. Well, now's my chance to get the run back. Let me just see what I can learn again. Well, this is great. This will be great because I'll get footage. I can analyze it, and yeah, we'll learn from it, and also we'll get to chill and probably get second. I don't think we're getting first. I'm not counting myself out, but it's more just like I'm preparing myself if it does happen, because it is what it is. It's okay. Let me watch the stream a little bit, see what's going on here.
I saw Mad Cheeks in Twitch chat. I was like, hold on, only a select few already know that nickname.
Oh yeah, the Mad Cheeks. Damn, that's crazy. Mad Cheeks traveling again.
Whew.
I gotta time this man out. I gotta use my mod powers, abuse him, and time this man out for calling me Mad Cheeks. It's crazy.
Ooh.
So I guess we're waiting on Lazy to get done with his rank match.
At them.
get it. Let's see what we can get.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
See, I watched Lazy's PV while you were playing. The only thing he said is you were letting him get away with charge too much. I guess that's the problem, is I don't know how. How do I not let him get away with it? I haven't labbed the way to not steal it, I guess. Oh, he's doing that again. It's okay. God damn. The bait. He's already in my head. I gotta slow down. I just gotta relax.
Round 2. Fight!
That's what I was trying to bait out, too. I think I have somewhat of a strategy for how to beat him right now, but I have to be a little bit more consistent. Yeah, the charge. Okay. He knows that's coming. Yeah, I was trying to bait up. I was trying to get a hard read. Okay.
Marisa. Round 1.
You gotta be a little bit more smart this time. Oh wait, so vulnerable. I was gonna say, is the Lazy streaming right now? I should pop in their stream. I'm gonna ask for advice.
Round 2. Fight!
He is perfect. Damn, how does he know? Oh, is he one of those guys where he's like, Marissa's not good at the... So I'm gonna just tell him, I'm not gonna say Marissa's broken, I'm just gonna say, I really struggle with this character.
Marisa. Round 1. Fight!
What?
Up you go!
KO!
My
Round 2. Fight!
If I can get one game, I'll be happy, genuinely.
Fight! Round!
I mean, I'm not gonna be mad at you.
Fight!
You know what I mean? Ah, I'm dead. Yeah, that's how it goes.
where are you going?
Oof. Oof. Well, we got second. Can't be too mad.
Marisa. Win!
We did get the expected result. We lost to my hardest matchup, but... Oof. gonna see if I can hop in his stream really quick, because I would love the advice if he'll help me out.
10 o'clock. We'll spend like 30 minutes trying to get Jamie to fucking master. Good games, UltraSnance. Of course.
I stink against this lady. Dude, don't we all? She's hard, man. Unfortunately,
I wanted to DI, thanks.
unfortunately, she does get downplayed so hard that the advice is just like, get better. But it's like, I think they're just doing, I think a lot of people will do that so they don't have to tell you because they want to keep winning.
You really need to start playing neutral instead of fireball, dry rushing, or fireball, dry rushing, fireball, burn up play. Cool, man. Of course. Just with the jab, keep mashing it. Yes, you need to play actual pushes. Oh my god, this fucking character blows. Holy shit. Yeah, and I said, you did near towards the end there, and that's when you started doing better. Before that, it was... It sucks that,
Try and punch the Gladys and Paragonals. Gotcha. Oh, that's true. I do realize you
oh, cool, thank you.
you can punish Gladius.
Thank you, Jamie. Very cool.
Dude, notice how this guy just won a tournament and he's already fucking salty as shit playing ranked. He's already crying. That's unfortunate. It's hard for me to give advice against Marissa. I play Manon so I can grab her a lot. Yeah, that's fair. Oof. I mean,
Nope.
so before he responds, I'll say for the longest time recently, like, definitely my most, here, I'll see if he says something, but I feel like I have been trying to play more footsies against the character, but I always lose because her buttons are usually better, and usually my only answer
Got
is
it.
sweep.
Nope, not. I don't have those kinds of reactions.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. I think the advice is, it's not anything I haven't already heard or thought of, you know what I mean? It's not really that. It's pretty common, I think, Marissa advice, which is just kind of like gatekeeping. It's like, you can just get better. It's like, I appreciate it, but like, you know, this is, it's pretty unfortunate. I will say it is fucking hilarious that he's crashing out over a diamond fiber.
Cool.
I think it's stand heavy kick would be your best bet to try to punch Gladius, but easier said than done. Yeah, it's rough for sure, but I'll try more because usually I'm sweeping. Yeah, but if I sweep,
Got it.
I die. So
Really?
yeah.
I can't fucking drink off that?
If I know
That's crazy.
Terry's buttons. This other guy feels like he's giving me better advice than fucking Lazy. The guy in his stream. I mean, I'll take it. Now you see why Azan is hard stuck diamond. That's crazy.
Damn it.
Jamie's actually really good. I've been finding myself enjoying him and not struggling too much. I almost got him to high master just from labbing a little bit. I think people just.
I'm
play
trying
him
so hard
wrong.
to do fucking.
People are trying to like do sauce. It's like, bro,
I
just
don't know,
chill.
I think. I do.
Just play footsies, bro. But yeah, I think a lot of times it's unfortunate in tournaments, cause like, oh my god, sometimes the way I play is very like not exactly how I would normally play. I feel like his
I want my
advice was
points,
just win the row,
Capcom.
yeah.
Where the what the fuck? Thank you for following Mitch Tilly _
Yeah,
As far as whiff punching Gladius goes,
Oh, he's talking now.
stand medium punch and crouch medium punch are both good options too.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Let me guess, a kangaroo.
The first one word fighting more Marissa's. Yeah, there's not really much else I
No.
need to say in this. It is what it is.
Versus.
Well, we got what we got. You know, we got second. Can't be too bothered there. I feel like we played pretty well. We got content out of it, so yeah. I will take second. I will definitely take second. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can learn as much as I can against Marissa, because I mean, I guess that's one thing at least I can say, right? Is like, I guess I can't complain too much because I do feel like I'm mainly struggling with like one thing right now. When I know a lot of times in this game, it's like I can't do this, I can't do that, I can't do it. So I do feel like even though I am burning myself out sometimes, I'm aware of the problem, and I think it's mainly just tournament nerves. So I think the main thing right now is just that matchup. So yeah, I mean, I'm feeling really good with all the top tier matchups, but definitely got to lock in. Even though she's a less popular character, you know, I can't be risking just the idea of like, I'll never run into her, you know, because like the day I do run into her, I can't have that, because then it's just gonna be like, well, I lost. I don't know who can watch a stream that's complaining 24/7. Dude, I think some people are just dick riders, man. I mean, some people are just like that. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah. I've definitely, I'm sure I've complained on this stream plenty of times as well, but, it's usually just out of, like, wanting to get better and not just, like, I fucking hate this game. Most of the time, it's just, like, I'm so desperate to get better that I'm like, fuck, when something's not working out, it's, like, very frustrating. But yeah, I don't know, there are definitely people like that. I think it's really common for older people, but also just people who are in fighting games. Like, you're either on, like, one side. I feel like you're, like, pretty confident and comfortable with how games are and how they function, and you're pretty okay with how things normally function, and that's me. I'm perfectly comfortable with how things go normally. You know, I don't have a problem with get cheated out with stuff. Like, sometimes that's annoying, but usually you just gotta laugh at it, you know? It's like, yeah, it is what it is. Because I feel like it is all mental, and that's been the main thing I've been trying to work on. But definitely when people are like, they just hate every aspect of fighting games, like, oh, we don't get enough. Like, I'm definitely, I'm bothered with Capcom a bit. I wish we would get content, a little bit more content in this game for sure. But like, people being bothered with like every aspect of how fighting games work, like, oh, there's always broken characters, and there's always like, I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like they've been the same for a while, so I definitely just complaining about aspects of the game, like to the extent that a lot of people do, it's just like, it's such a waste of time. Complaining to improve and complaining because you can't. Yeah, that's true. Because of your weak mental. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's two different mentals. Yeah. Oh, just complaining because you can. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I think a lot of top level players feel the need, like, they feel the right to do it, right? They're like, well, I'm just good enough at the game, so I can't complain. So if I'm losing, I'm good enough, you know? Like, they put themselves on a level where it's like, I'm good enough that if I start losing, the game's the problem, right? But it's like, in my opinion, it's like, dude, you are never too good to be humbled. And you could learn that lesson from, like, the top level players. Like, I mean, I'm sure everyone remembers if they were watching fucking, was it EWC? Was that what it was? Where fucking Ending Walker 5-0'd Mena? You know, like, Ending Walker's definitely, like, top 5 players right now, but Mena's, you know, arguably, like, top 3, top 2 players right now. And you're never too good to be humbled, bro. Like, you can always be humbled in this game. So, the idea of, like, being good enough to get shit on, like, you're like, I should not be able to be shit on, right? Like, it's fucking bullshit. You know, like, you could always get your ass kicked. It doesn't matter. There's always someone better that day sometimes. Like, some days, there's just going to be someone better than you that day. That's fine. That's how it goes, man. So you just got to take what you can. Because in my opinion, I feel like the better that you are, like learning and taking those losses as wins, you know, like taking them as learning experiences, the more often you're going to get those days where nobody's better than you. Because you can't just assume that's going to happen. You know, like, you have to work for it. And in my opinion, the reason I love fighting games is it's kind of like there's an aspect of like normal life that fits into it with, like, you know, mistakes teaching you like how to get better, you know, how to learn different things that you're struggling with. I mean, this is how FGC is, or FGC. It's not FGs are, you know, it's how fighting games are. Like, you're learning, you're failing, you're making mistakes, and then you get better, right? You know, that's how life works too. So, in my opinion, you're never too old to learn, right? So, you know, you're never too good to learn. So, yeah, I don't get it either, but, you know, I'm sure that won't stop me. Every once in a while, I'm sure I'll have, like, a moment where I'm mad, but I'll tell you one thing is that I can guarantee you if I'm doing it, you're going to hear me a minute later be like, I'm sorry, bro. You know, like, you're going to hear me apologize to whoever it was I was, because it's not that serious. It's really never that serious. So, and I would consider myself to have pretty fucked up anger issues too. Like, I just get tilted pretty easily. But it's not even like at people specifically. It's just like in general, you know, it's just my body chemistry. But like, even then, I'm not going to fucking make somebody feel bad about themselves. Like, that's stupid. You shouldn't, right? So, I don't know. I'm trying. I have my coach also has a similar mental, and that's why I really fuck with him. Cusco, I think he's the GOAT, because the way he looks at the game is exactly how I feel it too. You know, you're playing a video game, you're playing for fun, you're playing to learn. So, no need to stress. You know, there's little, it's, you know, little small bits of stress that come in and stuff. To be honest, I've only seen you tilt when you play side characters. Oh yeah, and you've been there for it too, man. I mean, you see me, I've crashed, you know, like, oh fuck, this game sucks. But you know, if you hear me an hour later, I'm usually like, that was stupid. You know, like, it's like, in those moments, it's more just like, you're just saying something just to get it out. You know, you just want to get it out of the way, because, you know, I'm not gonna act like it doesn't happen. It definitely happens. I absolutely crash out. I think we all do to a certain extent. So I'm not gonna act like, yeah, don't bottle. That is something I agree with, and that's the reason why I think it's not a bad idea every once in a while to just like let it out, because I do feel like it's pretty unhealthy to just like hold it and be like, you know, it feels bad in the moment too, right? Like, you're like, you know, I feel like the way, in my opinion, I've been trying my best to learn, is to get better at like learning when to stop. I mean, that's the biggest thing, right? You hear from like people, and my coach does it too, but I'm really trying to work on, which is like learning your limit, like before you hit your limit and when you're gonna crash out, so you don't even have to get to that point, right? Because it's like there's one thing where it's like you're getting mad enough, you are mad enough, you're gonna crash out, right? In that moment, you might as well let it out, right? But you never have to actually get there. That's the truth. Like, honestly, you could stop yourself earlier if you notice that you're starting to get mad. You can stop, and that's not bottling it up. You know, that's just not getting there. So, you know, there's two aspects I think of that that I'm trying to get better at, which is like the main one being, you know, when I'm starting to notice that I'm bothered, you know, I think it's to try to stop. You know, I'm not just gonna say that I do stop, because I'm working on it. You know. But I would say, I think if you have a platform, I find that, you know, people with platforms, they're definitely more common than not. They're going to have more insane reactions to people or to things. You know, like, they're going to react bigger or weirder because, like, you know, they're living differently than a lot of people. I'm not. I'm a small creator, so I don't have too much of a difference with how I live my life than anybody else. But I do imagine, like, you know, people who are famous, blah, 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 they probably have weird reactions to things because of, what's it called? Just life being a little bit different. But at the end of the day, it can't be that different. And also, I was going to say, I think, in my mind, the way I see it is, like, I'm fucking grateful. You know, you work for this. Like, no, there's not a lot of people that, like, become creators or stuff like that just accidentally. You know, most people are working for it. So in my opinion, it's like you should see it as growth, and in my opinion, it's like, you know, I'm grateful for it. So I'm not gonna like use the platform. You should use it responsibly. You know, you shouldn't use it to like just fucking just to shit on people. Like it's fucking stupid. So I don't know. Point is, I'm working toward it too. And yeah, it's a fucking video game, so we're having fun. So yeah, watched your dual cam video, love your mental. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't see any reason in that situation why, you know, I should be like, oh, I beat him, I'm better. You know, it's fucking stupid. You know, it's I took it in the moment as like, this is, you know, it's a great moment. I'm enjoying this. I'm happy. I learned. I feel like I got a good moment, and you know, move on from it. You know, it's not try not to hold on to things. You know, because I had a good time. See, my CFN group name is I Don't Care to keep me in total zen. Peak. Yeah, man, that's what we're working toward, right? That's the way to be. The people that I'm like, that's why my favorite players are people like Tokido or Angry Bird's probably the main one. You know, the robot. You know, doesn't matter what happens to that man. He's just like, yep, moving on, right? Like he wins. He's quietly win. He's quite like, you know, like if I win a big tournament, I'm a pop off, right? But he's either way. He loses, he wins. He's just like chill, you know. And I respect that way more. I think that's so much more impressive because it's like he knows what path he's on. He knows the fucking thing he's been working toward this whole time, you know. And sometimes it doesn't work out. Like to be fair, like he got Evo 2023, but like there's so many tournaments before that, other than Street Fighter League, that he was struggling in Street Fighter 5. Like he wasn't really ranking high all that much. But you never see the dude like, you know, absolutely lose his shit and just complain constantly. Like, I don't know. You can see it. Like when he loses, he's like, I see. You know, he's like learning from it. He's like, you know. I think Mena does that. You know, I think all the top players do that. A lot of the Japanese players. You see like Momochi or something like that. They're like, oh, okay. You know. So I feel like that's got to be the way. You know, that's like the most consistent way we always see pros. They're almost zen about it. With it's like they're looking at it like this is, you know, it's a fucking learning experience, right? So. Brian F's a very emotional, nervous player, and he's never directed to anyone but himself. Yeah, that's a good point. He's a different personality type, right? He's a lot more, and I love Brian. You know, he's fucking awesome. He's much more emotional. You've seen him crash out. You've seen him get mad. But those videos are never that serious. You know, like he's talking about the game, and he's never saying anything like too serious. And I would agree. I think a lot of times it's if he's mad, he's usually like talking about himself. I fucking suck. I think there's definitely a clear difference as well, like with that, right? With like. Just being a fucking LTG and being a Brian F. You know, like Brian is just like, he can crash out, but like, it's also for content sometimes for him. But yeah, I feel like a lot of this stuff is, in my opinion, like really common sense shit. But I only share it because I feel like, you know, I just want people to know how I feel, not because, oh, here's the right way to think. You know, fuck that. I'm not telling anybody what you're supposed to think, what's the right thing. But it's just how I feel, at least, I think is a good way to look at it. So, yippers. Dude, I'm fucking... Oh, you know what's funny is I feel like after a lot of these, usually I play a tournament, I'm fucking hella tired. I'm a little tired, but I'm really, I'm chilling right now. Sejam's the most zen creator. You know, Sejam, I do actually really, I like that aspect of him. The only thing he did I didn't care for was when, and there's probably history behind it, honestly. I don't know the history, but whenever, who's the commentator? It's a Street Fighter commentator. He was saying during like Evo or something like that. I remember he like, or Street Fighter League, he said somebody made a bad move, and Sejam was like, your plays, or what does he say? He said your commentating's been bad this whole time. You know, get out of here. Jammers, yeah. That was the one time he said something. I was like, come on, bro, really? Like, I like the idea that Jammers was kind of like. Because I think part of the fun about fighting games is a little bit of the shit talking, right? Like, I love Punk. He's shit talking. It's fucking hilarious. And then they go and they battle it out and they see who wins, and, you know, it makes it more interesting. And I don't think Jammers was shit talking. He was just like, ooh, maybe that wasn't the right move. Like, I've seen the clip. He's literally just like, you know, he's like, oh, definitely not a good move there. Definitely not a good move there. It's like, come on, man. I think they put enough time into commentating and watching the game and analyzing it that I feel like they have the fucking right. Like, if Yipes tells a guy, you know, like, ooh, not a good DP. You know, like, what's wrong with that, right? So I do think that was the only thing Sejam did. I was like, bro, come on. But to be fair, it could be history, so I don't fucking know. But other than that, I think he's chill. He's definitely Zed, for sure. That's definitely the biggest thing I know about him. Let me I'm gonna go to my CFN. I'm gonna save these matches so I can analyze them a bit more. The cool thing is, like, I've been wanting matches against Marissa so I can lab, because like one of the biggest issues I had was that I wanted to learn from Marissa by like going in the lab, because she's such a weird character and you don't see them very often. Like, I don't know what the optimal shit is, so I wouldn't know what to do in the lab to practice. So this is what I've been waiting for, is like fighting a top level, and you know, Lazy's one of the fucking best, if not the best, so I can actually see what the top options are and how to beat them. I think there's a rule in commentary that you can't highlight mistake or bad options because it turns into, oh my god, he whiffed again. That's fair. Like, if that's like kind of like an unspoken rule. But I think in that situation, the reason why I didn't have a problem with it is because it was kind of like a one-off comment of like, oh, I don't think that was the right move, you know? I don't know. I mean, I totally get, if it turns into that, of someone just saying, oh, that's stupid, don't do that, right? But I do think, like, every once in a while, you know, like, these guys basically, like, it's the same, I feel like it's kind of similar to streaming, where, like, you're talking to people about certain things, and you want to make sure you say the right things. I don't do that, I don't give a shit, but I feel like with commentating, they genuinely do have to think a bit, because you have to make sure you don't say the wrong thing, and make sure you say the right thing. I think if every once in a while, just a one-off comment, you know, he's just saying, like, oh, I shouldn't have done that, is what it is, right? I understand if SageM's like, ooh, not a good comment, you know, but, like, I just didn't like the way he was like, oh, your comments all day have been terrible. It's like, okay, ease up, buddy. Like, you know, that was the only reason I was like, you didn't need to do that, you know. But, like, I get it. I do think, like, obviously, if the entire thing turns into that negative, it's stupid, right? And also because, you know, the shit talking should be with the players, not the commentators, obviously. But, yeah, I don't know. In my mind, in that situation, I was like, I don't think he did anything wrong. But to be fair, there could be history. Maybe he did it more in the past. I don't know. I've watched him about as much as I've watched any other streamer, or commentator. So nothing. I don't think anything more. So I don't know. Could be wrong, but in that moment, at least, I was like, oh, what? Come on, man. To me, I just thought it was funny, so that's why I was But I know SageM definitely, he wants the FGC to be taken seriously, I think. I mean, he definitely wants to put it out there in a more popular area. He wants to, you know, I mean, that's why he works with big streamers, the SageM Slam stuff. He wants it to be a bigger thing. So I get if he would want it to be taken more seriously. He's been in there for a really long time, so I can understand if things like that maybe make it harder to be taken seriously, if, like, it's just people talking shit and doing dumb shit, but yeah, I don't know. In that moment, I didn't think it was that serious. Alright, let me see who's online. I will definitely lab. I don't know if it's going to be interesting you guys watching me live on this, so maybe I should do that. I don't think anybody wants to watch that shit. Oh, I've been talking way too much, bro. I've been yapping. This is what always makes me tired. Who's online? Me, I'm gonna go to practice for a minute. Oh, actually, no. Let's do this. Let's watch at least, like, one of these replays. I want to see if I can at least gain, like, one thing from these matches. Let's just pick a random one. Let's go here. Let's go to the match I actually got around. I will say, even though Lazy Boredom's advice was kind of like, just do better. I mean, he wasn't a dick about it.
Come on,
he didn't seem, you know, he was pretty mellow about it. He was just like, oh, you should do this more, you know. Okay, so clearly, yes, he was saying this is not what I should be doing. I should be playing Fireball, but I don't know. In my mind, I'm like, I am still a Fireball character, so I don't think that means I need to get rid of Fireball.
let's get to it.
He was too busy crashing out over the Diamond 4. Yeah, right? Okay, so let's see this. So I get in his face. Drive rush. This is an unfortunate situation, because this is supposed to be a setup. You get the medium. What I was trying to do here was not jab. I was trying to drive rush throw, get the punish counter. Unfortunately, because Lazy is such a good player, I was nervous he would know. So that's why I drive rush hit instead, because I was trying to trick him, but he just... he would have fallen for it, so I shouldn't have done that.
Let's get to it.
So we drive rush in. Light jab, try to step back. I think maybe the move here. Let's see. Did he react to my fireball, or did he just throw it?
Get to it.
Let's see. Yeah, okay. I don't think he reacted to fireball. It looks like he kind of just was charging a punch. So maybe I should sit in this range. Yeah, I think that's the move, is to play in this range. Dude, this is something I've always struggled with, right? This is why I sweep this move more often, is because they were saying heavy kick's the move, but all I get off a heavy kick, if I could get a driver combo, which is nice, but I have to spin the bar. Sweep is so nice, because it's meterless. What's up, Loki? We just played in a tournament. We had to fight Lazy. We got second place. It was pretty fun. Yeah, this is why I like sweep. Because not only do you get free strike throw mix, but it's meter. But again, it's sweep. It's a little bit more risky. I will take this into notice. I mean, I'll start thinking about this a little bit more. I'll probably have to swap. What's it called? I'll swap around the options, you know, because I can't. I think that's another thing. If you're only using sweep, then they're gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna sit back a little bit further. But yeah, in this situation, it literally just looked like I got too antsy, and he was waiting to throw it at normal, so I probably could have just waited and punished that, because I don't think he reacted to fireball. But yeah, what's up, Floki? What's up, Ish? My goat slime. Marissa players don't react to anything, they just charge punch, close their eyes. Fact. Yeah, and this is the problem, right, is I think in this situation... Okay, this is what I need to do. I will say this. I know that, like, when you reversal on wake up, I do think most of the time it is a guess. However, when people are doing overheads and shit like that, you can actually react. For instance, I do genuinely think you could definitely react to this. If you're buffering it... Oh, nope. Maybe you can't, actually, because that came out so fast. Yeah, never mind. I will say, I do think overhead sometimes, if you're already buffering it, you can see, like, the animation of doing something. You can react. That looked more reactable than it actually was. I don't think it's actually reactable. So I was a guess there. The problem with this situation, right, is that I feel like once I lost this against Marissa, she just gets in. I mean, that's a real drive rush, right? No way, she's -10? Maybe that's what I'm missing out on, is I'm not punishing fake drive rushes. Let's see. Am I wrong? Is this real? No, because she gets a trade combo, so that is real. Yeah. Oh! No. I don't think it's real. Okay. Maybe it's not. Yeah, definitely no Ryu driver. Yeah, you can definitely react to that. Okay, let's do... I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna end player control. And I'm gonna do Marissa, and I'm gonna see if there's a normal I can do. What did she do? Was it heavy punch? Looks like it. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like maybe that's one of the biggest things I'm struggling with, is I will say that I don't understand Marissa Oki. I don't know when her drive rush is real. Yeah, I guess that did look kind of fake. Okay. So off of Gladius, let's pull out attack data. What Gladius was that? Wait, it's not attack data. Input, that's what I want. Okay. That was light Gladius, not even charged. So if they do light Gladius, drive rush is not real. That's what it looks like. I mean, it literally says, what's it called? It says -10. So, I mean, I'm assuming that's not real. Problem is, once they hit that, they're +1. Light jab. What did he do? He did crouch light and a crouch medium? Let's try this. Okay, yeah, they're right. I'm not taking my turn back on fake shit. I didn't even realize he went for a crouch light into a crouch medium. Yeah, that's on me. And after that I can get... Can't really combo after that unless I get like a drive rush. I could assume it's gonna come out. Yeah, this is a problem I have. So there's a mind game in this game that kind of happens where obviously, if you, it seems, well, actually, let's check. In this situation, oh wait, with the second one of it? 1, 2, yeah, it would have whiffed. Oh, so he would have had, okay, so now I see. So in this situation, I think what you have to learn against Marissa is that, yeah, it seems like, because the reason why I don't press in between her light and her mediums is because I assume, because you guys know, obviously, you can, a lot of crouch light strings, if you just keep pressing lights, that's a real string. So if they try to mash through that, then, you know, you can punish them. So I assumed he was going to do that, and that's why I wasn't challenging his medium. But I also just realized, I think Marissa can also go crouch light into her, like, armor, right? I don't know. You ever watch pro playsets for the matchup stuff? No, I do. I watch that all the time. The problem with that, and I think that's one thing that's taught me a lot of the things in this game, the problem is that there's no Marissa Terry matchups I can ever find. So I will constantly go on, like, Boost and, like, Riddles playing, like, top tier Marissas and stuff. Like, I've been watching that recently. But it's really rare to find. So it's like, I've learned some stuff, but not really enough. That is -3. So I try to take my turn back. Char has a lot of Terry Marissa. Okay, I'll make sure to check that out. So I didn't punish there. He's doing free drive. He's minus there. Problem is, in this situation, is I try to take my turn back, but then he gets the armor bullshit.
Too bad.
But you can't just play based off thinking they're gonna do that every time, because then they could trick you, right? They could be like, oh, now he's gonna do it. That's what conditioning is. So sometimes I think you really do just have to take that. That's really rough. I can check with the Gladius. Okay, so they say you could punish Gladius, but I think it's only charge Gladius. Okay, okay. No, you could just punish Gladius. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. See, that's hard, though, because look how early you have to do it. Yeah, dude. I think you have to assume that they're going to end their string there with Gladius. So you have to find a time out game when they're ending their string, and that's when you can get away with this. Let's see how often he ends up doing it. Yeah, I am noticing, I think a lot of the issues I'm having right now are based on the fact that it's -5, so you get punished with 5 OK there. What's -5? Gladius? Someone if you block it? But that's the thing, is he's doing it spaced out, so you can't punish it. That's the whole point. See? Like, spaced out. I don't think a top, because that's the thing is, like, it's the same thing with OD Quick Burn, where it's like, yeah, you could punish it if they were in your face, but a top level Marissa is not gonna, they're not gonna do it like that. They're always gonna space it out. So I don't think you can punish it like that. I think you have to hit it before it comes out. Right? I mean, yeah, I feel like a good enough Marissa's not gonna, they're not gonna, like, miss-space it. That's my Ed brain. Oh god, yeah, lucky you, bro. Yeah, unfortunately I can't do that. This was crazy. Let me watch this again and see what I could have done here. I guess I could have just blocked, but it's like, I got the perfect parry, so why would I block? Yeah, this is crazy. Let me try, Dude, you can't win there. So if you ever try to take your turn back against a Marissa when you perfect parry, if they have level 1, you have to block. Dude, what? It's shit like that that I'm like, really?
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, so this was right. I actually think I sat in the exact range I needed to for this, right? Problem is I didn't do a punish, because I didn't know if it was going to work. If I was to do this again, I would probably just go... Oh, that's hard. Yeah, see what I mean? Easier said than done. That doesn't even work. I mean, I I get some good damage there. Yeah, it's really just gonna take some time labbing the spacing of that shit. I'll put the time into it though. Got the shimmy. I didn't. Yeah, you can see there's a lot of like nerve stuff here. It's like I got the perfect shimmy here, and if I was good at the game, I would have taken full advantage of this. Oops. Either way, you guys know the combo. I would have done something a lot better. Sweet. Okay, this worked. And I think we driver's throw. We driver's jab, and he gets the armor. Yeah, this armor shit pisses me off. Alright, we gotta figure this out. Problem is, I picked up on it pretty quick that he was gonna go for that on wake up. So I was like, oh, cool, I'm gonna start, what's it called? Throwing. Right? Because I know you can driver's throw it. But the problem is, then he would just wake up throw every time. So I was like, wait. Yeah, I don't know. This is like one of those characters you have to condition before they condition you. So it's like you have to get the momentum. Also, what is this shit? So he can just do this whenever he wants? Because what do I do against this? I don't think there's an answer for this, right? Because he gets armor, so you just have to wait? Let's see. Let's chill for a second. Let's see. Can I react to level 1? You can! Okay, there we go. Well, you can drive rush throw, but look, they can cancel. The problem is they can cancel that into another move. So I think what he's doing here is he's purposefully... I think what he would do is he would set that up, and then whenever he sees you drive rush, he's going to hit one of the normals after it. So I think that's what he would do. I think the trick here is to do what I do with JP, man. Same with you see him set up a portal when he can't set up a portal. There's a lot of time to punish there. Yeah, because you can't burn knuckle. Crack shoot, maybe? Maybe crack shoot's the answer. Crack shoot might be the answer. That's the trick, is to get a multi-hit move. Huh. Yeah, maybe crack shoot. But it has to be heavy, which is a little slow. So you have to see it and know it's coming out. Yeah. I'll write that down. It's pretty interesting to think about. Matchup info. Gladius. Punish with stand light kick. What else we got here? Alright, we just saw that raw armor stance can be punished with level 1 and heavy crack shoot. Okay. Yeah, so that's interesting. What medium crack shoot? Does that one not lose to lows? It does not lose to lows. It loses to lows? I'm so stupid. Dude, this entire time, I didn't know. I did not know. OD hits. Okay. I could just sweep on the reaction. I'm an idiot. To be fair, though, I do feel like they probably could react. Nah, I don't know. I think if I get a move out fast enough, I could probably hit him low. Yeah, I think the trick is to react sweep. Because look how far his hurt box extends. Even all the way out here, I can sweep. You have plenty of time to react. I think that's what we do. Yeah. Sweep mainly on reaction. Okay, yeah, that's worth knowing. Wow, I didn't know that. The reason why I didn't think it did is because I remember hearing that a lot of her like charge stuff or armor stuff loses to lows, and that's why like Terry does good in the matchup is because he has an amazing low. But I don't know. It's stuff like that, like the mental damage, right? Like the fact that I wouldn't assume a player like Lazy at his level would do shit like that. That's punishable that easily because it just doesn't seem right. So I don't know. Maybe he has a trick to dealing with it. I don't know. We'll have to experiment next time. I wonder if it's because he knew I was at this place and I couldn't. No, I feel like I could. Let's do this. I'm gonna place my guy where he is now. Yeah, you could get a walk-up sweep even from this far away. You can heavy kick. Oh no, that's only because it ended. Yeah. Stand back here. He just kept doing it too. Yeah, okay. That's worth knowing. Have you seen the item clip about Daigo? This reminds me how are you reviewing Lazy. What is it? Is it him just being like, why the fuck is he doing this? Or is it him being like, he's probably doing something crazy? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I did. The reason well, actually, no, I do know why I did. It's because that's the only thing I do know about Marissa. If she goes in that stance, all of her moves that she does after that stance, the overhead, the low, those are both beaten by DI. You can do that on reactions. That's what I assumed she was going to do. Maybe she was baiting that out, I don't know. Or he was baiting that out. That's crazy. What is he after that? That air to air. Or not air to air, that air catch. Dude, he's in your face. Yeah. Also, they were telling me about NA Punk told Idom to play Daigo like he's a rank scrub, and he said that's the best advice he's ever had, never lost him. Holy shit. Yeah, you might be right. I'll give him so much respect.
Final round. Fight.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, so this is what he started doing. He started teching. So I guess the trick would have been to shimmy a little bit. I don't know, he had good guesses. Let's see. Did I backdash there? Oh, I'm already in the middle of a backdash. I have to change that. Punk said that Lazy does fake shit all the time, and that's why he doesn't improve. Oh. Okay, so that's good to note. I'll have to remember that for next time. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. If you ever see her go into the stance and press something, you can beat her with the neutral jump is a good option. Oh, good point. They start doing a lot. Oh, you're right. You're so right.
Let's get to it.
Oops. Yeah. It's crazy. I mean, I'm sure like after one time he would probably adjust. But yeah, if he's catching the whole time, right? That makes sense. Why can I not get this? Just to put it in his mind. No, I understand. Just to have. You're right though. I don't use that enough. So just to have the option is smart. Okay, this is punish. Oh, I did it there. I did it there. And this is what he did. He punished me. Interesting. I did it there. I don't remember doing it. Yeah, and then look, because he started teching more, I started shimmying more. But then look, I did a bad drive rush, so he just threw me. That's something I need to work on. Because I think I probably could have punished him here. Oh, wait, we jab, right? Yeah, probably like that. Yeah, I could have done that. Okay, I could have done that. I need to get better at that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I see. Yeah, he's got the area down. That was nice. I think I can actually get more off of this. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was pretty sure in the moment I could have burned off. What did he do? Oh, I whipped the throw. I didn't get close enough. Yeah, once again, I was trying to set up a fake fireball that would go past him, so then he would burn. I mean, so he'd parry, but he didn't. He went for armor. Yeah, see, I should have saw this and immediately, like, fucking. Because while I do think you can just punish that shit with a low. Well, actually, you know what? Let's try it. Yeah, I mean. I guess that's always enough. It does come out pretty fast. Yeah, I should probably start working that into my brain, right? AI is a good option, but also, like, the easiest is just go low. And honestly, this is helping a lot, because this is a lot of the stuff I was talking about, where it's like, I was wondering if, like, a lot of my struggle with this character was just coming from being knowledge checked, and that's what it looks like right now. For sure, he has a lot of knowledge check. This was unfortunate. I actually was waiting for Superman Punch, and you'll see here on the left, oh, you can't see because my head's covering it, but I was actually doing the Z input for DP. I just didn't get it. It was very unfortunate. Yeah, it was a bad guess. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we learned a lot already from there. Armor stance can always be hit up close with crouch light. Yeah, and I think the thing that's worth thinking about is like a lot of normals like that she has, she can drive, rush, and hit, right? So she can make fake pressure close to real. But the armor thing that she does is never like fucking drive rush. You can't do it with drive rush, you know, so it's never gonna be like, it never can't not be punished, I think, by low. So yeah. Hitbox tech. This, what is SOCD? What is SOCD? Input is crazy good for Marissa matchup. Oh, I don't play on hitbox. I play on fucking analog on fucking controller. But yeah, dude, there's a lot of good hitbox tech out there. I've tried learning hitboxes. It wasn't for me. I'm gonna try to do it the knuckle do route, bro, and just play on analog. It fits me more. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna watch a few of those. It's an input for hitbox where you can hold forward and tap down against this DP. Oh, I do know about that. Yeah. I was learning shortcuts when I had the DP for the hitbox. I'll get one again at some point if I ever want to take the plunge. I also would just kind of like to have one. It's just nice to have. Yo, your DPs are mad clean on joystick. I appreciate it. To be fair, all I used to do when I played this game was DP because I played like Ken or Shoto's, and the only thing I knew how to do was DP because all the other characters I played in other fighting games also is the same input. So when I started Street Fighter 6, the only thing I could do was DP. So that's why I feel like I'm pretty good at it because I had them pretty decent when I started the game as well. So it was the only option I had. So that's why I'm like, okay, I like them. I feel pretty good about them. But I appreciate it. I think the easiest input to do a DP on, or easiest, is joystick in my opinion. It's always been the easiest for me. Because I've tried D-pad, I've tried analog, I have a fight stick, I've tried hitbox, and I've always, even the shortcuts for hitbox, it's harder for me to use my brain. I prefer it on analog. I like my thumb doing all the work. It also helps. I used to be a really big fan of the fucking like Skate EA series where you're doing like inputs on this shit. You know, I get to do like tricks on here, so that helps. That probably is actually a really big factor. Actually, yeah, it's probably a really big factor when I think about it. Alright.
Practice online.
Bro, trick line. Street Fighter 6. Dude, I'm doing kickflips for my DPs, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, man, before I got into fighting games, skateboarding was my thing too, bro. That whole, like, just doing something until you get good at it mentality. It's very fun. Alright, who we got online, bro? I don't think I have the brain capacity to play any, like, really serious sets right now. Is you skate 2? Skated for years and years? Hell yeah, me too, bro. I've been skating since I was, honestly, probably since I was like 8 years old. I remember I was skating. I skated until I was, what's it called? Probably about senior in high school is when I kind of stopped. So, for a while. Then moved on. I'm telling you, man, there is something about starting with skating and going into FDC. I really do think it translates over really well because it's very similar. Where it's like that self-expression thing you get from skating where it's like, you can do it with other people, but it is like an independent thing where it's like you're learning your own way. And you know, when you're a skater, you don't really like team games as much, in my opinion. You don't like for me, I didn't really like playing sports because I want my own independent, you know, self-expression, which is nice. And you can still have that and like team stuff, but I don't know, it wasn't for me. But FGC feels like that. It's pretty cool. It's like you play exactly the way you do, like you're your own, you know, player. Broke my collarbone skating. I took a year out. Yeah, that was my biggest reason too, was people moving away. Yeah, once people move away, you're like, it's kind of hard to lock in as much, because like that's part of the biggest fun of skating is just hanging out with people, right? Going and hitting spots. Collarbone sucks, man. That's rough. I was lucky enough. The only thing I ever did was fuck up my wrist. That was about it. I think I could still do a kickflip. I could do a kickflip. The hardest trick I ever learned, probably, I learned some pretty hard like nose grab shit, like some nose grab shove stuff out of the bowl. But I think the hardest trick I learned was probably laser flips. That was probably the hardest thing. I was never too good with them, but I learned them. I was like, fuck yeah, I love this trick. Flat ground became my thing after a while. Skated back when I lived in Gainesville, middle school and high school, and good times. Oh shit, you were from Gainesville too? Oh shit, I forgot you were also from Gainesville. Yeah, that's where I used to skate too. I also used to skate in Gainesville. That's cool. Closest you did was wakeboarding? Hell yeah, wakeboarding's cool. Nuts. You just sent me something 1 minute ago. God gave you a gift you need to share to the world. Go out there, spectacularly hurt yourself skateboarding. That's funny. Yeah, that was the one part I never liked in this game. Yeah, you skated possum? Same. That's awesome. Yeah, possum is actually where I learned to do the nose grab, finger shove. That's cool. That's where I learned front 3 shoves as well. Front 3 shoves, and I think I might have landed my first tray there as well. Yeah, possum was a fun spot, man. I love skating that bowl. Just doing aerial tricks out of it and then hitting the fucking flat ground spot near the rail. That was fun. How many years ago was it that you skated, bro? When you skated the possum? I gotta know, bro. Because I want to know if you know our old skate company, bro. I want to know if you recognize, if you remember what Dark Sky was, bro. Fucking Dark Sky skateboards, bro. That was like, that was what used to be our whole fucking identity. The skate company we ran. My cousin wrote me and I remember ate shit trying to kick with the gap. Oh, the Euro gap? Oh. Yeah, that shit's sketchy. I think the most I did on that shit was like a front shove, bro. I did not want to. I like kickflips, but I didn't like doing them over gaps, bro. Cause like, there's always just that thought of like, what if I land primo and the board's like sideways and I just eat shit? I never wanted to do that. So I was always like, yeah, I'm gonna do like something where I could hold the board or I could see it. So that's why I like shoves. I would just do shoves over, cause I was like, I know the board's landing under me. It's not gonna flip. I ain't gotta worry about that shit. So, but yeah, I get you. Ugh. Dude, I've been yapping so much, I'm getting fucking tired, bro. I'm either gonna like take a break soon, or I'm gonna get a snack and we can keep going. That was back in 2015-16. Yeah, bro, that would have been around the time that we were doing. Oh wow, yeah, that's cool. That's fucking sick. Yeah. I was a little bit younger around that time, 2015. I would have been 15, I think, so 14 or 15. So that's back when I was like getting pretty decent. But I think my peak was definitely like probably like 2017, 2018 was definitely when I was at my best. Cousin Dax used to
Versus online.
Let's look at pros. Let's look at ranking. Let's see where we're ranked at currently. Let's make myself feel better. Lazy Boy is number 1. Of course he is. Let's go. Let's look at Terrence. We're chilling at 29. Fuck yeah, we'll take it. We will take that shit. What about in the world? Probably like 100, few hundred, 300? I'll take it. I'm gonna go back to North America. I want to see who's at the top right now. Boost, Nimbus, Riddles. Who is Nimbus? I know Riddles, Boost, Uriel, Punk. I know most of these guys. Duck Robin, Sevens. MR and NA, dude, it's bad. MR and NA is bad. Like, we cannot get past 2000 MR, bro. Like, it's so rough. Like, I will always get to, like, the peak is, like, 19, bro. It's so hard to get past 1900. It's so fucking hard. Because you'll just fight 1400s over and over and over and over. And you're not gonna get any points. Let's see. What's your region? Europe? Let's see if we can find you. Specify it. Let's see where you're at. Where are you at? What's your tag on here? Dude. Why is it so low though in EU? Why is it only 2000? Oh, you're there? I didn't see you. Is it vulnerable? What's your account? What's it called? Oh, look, Alpha's there? Yeah, dude, the MR in EU seems terrible. Huh. Oh, is this you? Fucking, I don't really care and drain. Oh, yeah. There you are. Nice. Right there. Good. Nice. Wait, these are both your accounts? That's funny. Yeah, dude, this is cursed. Let's see, what is Terry in Europe? Is it like Ending Walker at the top? Who the fuck are any of these people? I don't know any of these people. Oh, because it's on the wrong thing. Here we go. Character specified Terry. Don't add I don't really care. That was an alt I made for my girlfriend. It was on my Steam account. Oh shit. Okay. Oops. Yeah, Ocean, we can run one. Oh, Alphen, right? He would be top. Kusanagi. Cool. Kills you. Yeah. Pheno. Alright, I'll make a room.
Custom room.
I'm top 18. Terry's a Mexican. Bro, it's not Mexican. Well, he is Mexican, but he's not playing in Mexico. Just did a speedrun at 1800. Nice. Is it easier in EU? Oh, Crisco's on? We can get Crisco too. I don't think he likes to fight me anymore though. Ocean, get the folk all night. Let's go last play. Getting 1900's impossible? Yeah, it fucking looks like it. It looks like literally only pros are there. That's fucking cursed. That is not a good setup. Stayed up until 7 like a dumbass. Nice. You fucking genius. Wait, you did Ocean? What, yesterday? I want to invite Sevens, but he's not on. I want to run more sets with him. He's all good. Let's go by, let's go by Descending. Let's look at our top level players. We got Hato. Send me an invite, or I'll hook you guys up. Arroyo's at 2000. We got Basilix on here. I don't know who the house is. Sevens at 19. Bangering's at 19. Dang, Banger's moving up. Jig's at 1930. Holy shit, Jig's getting better too. Long's at 19. Gutser's 19. Brandon hit 1850. Yeah, he's trapped with me at 1850. Alright, let me invite some people for real. I'll invite whoever wants to join. If we get enough people, we could run a team battle too. That'd be fun. Alright. Let's get a quick set. Issue with high UMR is you'll play the same for
Here comes a new challenger.
Damn,
You must crush them.
I forget the NA is probably a bigger region for Street Fighter, right? I think it is. Yeah, because it also... Actually, is it? Because Europe is so much bigger.
Come on!
I don't know. Is it just... Is Street Fighter more popular in North America? Not a lot. Look at pop taking two. That's fucking hilarious. I mean, hey, if anybody's gonna take it, right? I invited you down there. He's like 2200 MR and you're what?
Round 2.
Yeah, kill she's really good though. Yeah, he's probably like untouchable. Because 22 seems crazy. Because it looks like most people can't even hit like 19, like top levels can't. I was gonna say, 'cause it looks like Phenom was top was 19, like, and I guess I didn't check his cami, but like still. Juicy and kills you the only two. That's actually insane. Juicy Joe's crazy good. That's who Brandon is we're trying to learn from. He's been getting coached by that champ for this just hit 2k MR, so hope you don't even get excuse. Dude, what's the high shoot? I just never played ranked, literally for like seasons. I've literally gotten higher than like around. Because even now I don't really play it. I know I need to, but I just don't feel like it. Yeah, that's about where I'm at too. I climb there, don't find the enemies float. That's good though, I think that's cool. We're literally sitting around the same spot. It's pretty cool. Mirror is so funny. You don't want me asking, where in the EU are you?
Terry, win! Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight.
Ooh, interesting.
You messed up. You're mine.
Terry, win. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I dashed out. Nice. There you go. That was not the move.
Fight. Round. Fight.
I need to work on that. We're spamming. I think might be the NA, but sure. What do you think about it? Do you have any trips coming up? Any like majors? Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Terry.
What state?
Round 1. Fight.
So we could figure out what would be easier. Indy. Oh, Indiana? Dude, I'm actually close to that. I'm in Ohio. I moved to Ohio recently. Holy shit, that's cool. Yeah, definitely do that. That'd be awesome. That's cool. We're actually like literally around the same rank too. That's cool. She was born in Ohio. Oh wow! I was born in Florida when I moved here. SDP. Now he's waiting for it. Nice. We baited it out. That's exactly what I need to start. Exactly. Whatever those options. Go. Oh, I tried. I know you can't do it during the crack shot. You have to do it before the light punch.
Fight.
no punish?
Fight round. Fight.
Oh, nice. That's not real. I think heavy punch would come from Should just at least have like a little bit of space between me and the
Terry. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Yes, exactly. Why you wear reversing down the order when you wanting a reversal? So yeah.
Fight round. Fight.
Oh, nice pick. Yeah, I noticed you started playing more slow, doing gimmicks, so you're able to punish it. So let's just let's slow it down.
Round one. Fight.
See if we can play that first game.
Round 2. Fight.
Get to it! I missed! You messed up!
Terry wins.
You like that taunt kill, Ocean? I've been trying to implement that shit more. It's fucking funny. No line here? I feel like that's not the right taunt, bro. Block. What's a better taunt? What's a good taunt to do? GG's, bro. That was good. That was really good. You made really good adaptations early on where you realized all I was doing was trying to get in or try to play that fireball game with you and trying to bait you out with that. The moment you realized you could just wait and you were waiting for the jump-ins, that was good. Because at first all I was doing was I play Fireball War and then I wait for you to fireball and then I jump over your fireball. So once you started learning that, you started waiting, doing DPs. Then we had to go on to the next layer where it was just playing footsies. But yeah, that was good. Good adaptations. Also, I was gonna say, what DP are you doing that keeps whiffing whenever, like I feel like it's been happening a lot more recently since we've been playing. You'll do an empty jump, or I'll do an empty jump because I'm trying to bait out your DP, but it keeps working and I'm surprised. But what you do light? Yeah, that makes sense. You probably gotta start doing like medium because I've been doing medium recently whenever I think the opponent's slightly out of range. I'm down to fight whoever. Dante, if you want to run it. Ocean, if you want to run it. We got Floki in here as well. If we get like one more person, we could definitely do like a team battle or something. That'd be fun. Brandon's playing ranked. Drake's doing ranked. But yeah, I'll run it with whoever. Dude, I'm getting rollback, and I don't know what to do. What do you mean? Like when you're playing, there's rollback? Like your internet's bad? I don't know, it's weird. Alright, let's get it. Let's see what you've been learning. Out of 2 rollback frames. I don't know. It's weird.
Here comes a new challenger.
Pizza time.
Come on! Get ready!
So, yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
Defend things.
Knuckle! Out way! Let's get to it!
これで入れなさい今だ
Burn knuckle! Out way! Burn knuckle! Let's get to it! Out way! Tap! Tap! Thank you! Touchdown! Out way! Spiky tackle! Bad idea!
Round 2. Fight.
Out way! Out way! Tap! Out way! Out way! Tap! Out way! Let's get to it! Power draw! Burn knuckle! Tap! Touchdown! Power draw! Time to run! Hi-ya! I'm unstoppable.
Probably a back throw would have been better there if you're getting in my face.
Wins.
How the hell do you have 2, 1, 3, 4 thumbs up? Let's see if, who, me? Or him? Is that a lot? I think probably because I'm a content creator. Honestly. People are usually pretty nice to creators. I get a lot of matches when I play people ranked or casual. Like, hey, I played you. I get a comment like, hey, I played you. That's my only guess.
Round 2. Fight.
I have like 1.5 years. That's what I'm saying. It's probably a content creator thing. Because I feel like I get a lot when I fight people. Nice. 2 here. We're getting ready. Oh, wait, it's not over. That lady sings. Close.
Win. Round 1. Fight.
That's the boost. Boost does that shit. I'm like, bro, what are you cooking? Oh, my cross cut was so slow. Oh, I could have backed Nice. No, I'm an idiot. I'm dead here. Smart. I just got like in the corner.
Round 2.
Meaty size most seems really good.
Fight.
Fuck, I did not cancel that fast enough. Oh, nice.
Terry, win! Round one. Fight!
Get to it! Touchdown! Get to it! Power charge! Power wave!
Round two. Fight!
Power wave! Burn knuckle! Tackle! Get to it! Thank you! Power wave! Burn knuckle! Quick burn! Power charge! Round one! Touchdown! Get to it! Round one! Touchdown! Get to it! Round one! Are you okay?
Perfect KO! Terry,
Be too
win!
scared about throws.
Round one. Fight!
I thought you were just gonna block.
Round
I actually thought you were gonna hit a button before.
fight!
Ooh, that's smart.
暴れないでね触れろ
Oh. Nice job. Jumping with the ball.
Final round! Fight!
Oof. Oh, really? Ran it with Shelby.
我慢しなさい この程度で捕まえた落ちろもう立たなくていいのよこれで
And then I'm 2+ for the walk-up throw. Good shit.
Viper, win!
Nice timing.
Round one. Fight!
Pretty rude, but I can barely do the game. Oh, really? I am also talking very quiet. Okay, about now. Yeah, actually, now I think about it, I think the main reason is just that I'm being really silent. What the fuck was that shit? Might be it. Got a bit better than percent. Yeah, it's mainly just because I'm talking quiet right now. I was talking pretty loud earlier, like at my normal volume, but I'm just really tired right now. Walk up through. Yeah, so I see I need to keep a little bit more distance there. There's the jump back, you like to see. That's all you gotta do, I'm telling you, it's that easy to keep building the corner.
Round 2. Fight.
What are you throwing? Oh, that's not a real fucking frame kill. Oh, nice bait! Yeah! That's, dude, that's what I was telling you. Good shit. He's picking up on stuff, that's what I'm saying, for sure. And while I got you, appreciate you. Bids, bro, made me feel better about going to the game. Appreciate you coming in. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that things are helping you out. I'm just sparring with some of my people that I've coached in school. I mean, yeah, he's already making the adjustments I told him. Very nice. I do think being stuck in 14 is probably just still like struggling with a certain play style. Should be proud of your results. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to do my best.
Round 2. Fight.
We fucked that one up. In case hit meaty lights. Oh man. I need to stop jumping so far. You gotta jump back light. Is that good, man? I'm telling you. People gotta start doing that more. Are you having a matches against viewers? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. So if anybody wants to join, feel free.
Terry wins. Round 1. Fight.
I don't know if the custom room I made is private or not, so you might just have to send me your CFN in the chat. Oh, so heavy punch is the one. Okay. I'm sometimes doing heavy kick there and it doesn't work exactly. Oops, fuck down now. That was actually fucking cursed. It looked like my button was gonna hit, but it whiffed so I could hit the drive rush bait. And it just attacked him in the smoke. Team battle? I think we got enough people for a team battle. Yeah, I'm down. Let's finish this game right here. Nice check. Yeah, Floki, you see what I mean? Motherfucking Dante, I don't care how low ranked he is, bro. He plays like a goddamn pro. It's crazy. Why did I get head kicked? That's all good. That's all good. I need to stop jumping anyway. You're not burnt back with skills. Hell yeah. Wonder if any NA Ebro will pull up for me. Maybe. Maybe. Bro, Terry low forward drive rush is so good. Fucking tell me about it, bro. That shit's crazy. It's like half my neutral game plan. That's what I like to hear, brother. He's playing Terry correctly over there. I like that. That is all you should be doing. No, I'm just kidding. It is a big chunk of what you should be doing, though, without a doubt. That and, you know, fun shit. Oops. Cross codes! Nice. Oh, why did I not finish the combo? Oh, okay. I'm a fucking idiot. Look how many people we have. GG's though. Looking better already. Those jump back lights were so good. Oh, we got plenty of fucking people. Yeah. View room settings. Oh yeah, I have to make a new room. So I'm gonna invite everybody back here. Let me make sure I'm friends with everybody in here. I am. Yeah, these are all the people I'm friends with. My footsie's got way better when I started reading walking tendencies. Yes. So true, bro. I'm telling you, it plays a big role. Giving you an idea of when you're supposed to do low forward and shit like that, it helps. It really helps. Alright. Infamy. Ocean. We got Nut. Dante. Who else do we have in there? Floki. Ooh. Did the room just like shit itself? Yeah. Absolute truth, Bree. Oh shit, my bad, guys. I didn't mean to shut out the room. I was gonna let you guys finish your games while I was waiting. Well, that fucking sucks. Everybody almost in here. We're just waiting for the Boa Ocean. Yeah, team battles are fun, man. Alright. The ocean is ready. Why did he turn off? Oh wait, I'm off? Oh, are you getting off? Oh, you're getting off? No worries. No worries, brother. Let's see who else I can grab. Probably get Peace in here. He got called into work again. Bro, I'm telling you that he loves to call him into work, bro. It's their favorite. I'm gonna see if I can get Drake in here. Maybe Mojo? Might be shit. Yo, Infamy's gone! I got bored as fuck. That's fair. Oh, you don't want to play team battles? That's all good, brother. That is all good. Infamy, you getting off too, brother? GG's, man. I'm always down to run more with you. Alright. My bad, yeah, I just want to run a few sets. Yeah, you're good, brother. No worries. You do this often? I normally watch your vids. I haven't dropped by many streams yet. I'm starting to do it more now. My streaming is very inconsistent currently. It's very like, I'll have some weeks that I stream a lot, some weeks I don't stream much. So it really depends. But videos, I'm trying to make sure. Streams, I'm trying to get to a point where like we can at least do like 2 a week. I think 2 a week would be a good start. And you know, if it does well enough for us, we could do like 3. But 2 is probably more realistic. I would say. Oh, Drake just left. Fuck. I would say that videos are the main thing I'm trying to get. Like a lot more consistent. All good, brother. Everyone's trying to get off. Well, what time is it? It's getting late. It is getting a little bit late. If I could only get like 2 people in here, we could do like... Most definitely, that makes sense. You have a Discord? Yeah, we do have a Discord. Should be in the description. If it doesn't work, let me know. I can send you another link. But yeah, that's where we all keep up. I tried to add Mojo. I might invite him. Hey, he's here! Yo. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate the sub. Jerry from State Farm. Thank you, brother. Peace is doing something. He's busy. Okay. We'll see who else we can get, man. See who else we can get. I can play one team battle. Cool. Alright. Well, I'm gonna try. If we can't get someone in the next, like, literally, like, 1 minute, then we'll just start. We might convince him. Everyone just invite him, bruh. Ooh. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, pop in the Discord. It's fairly active. Most nights you can do 5 games. Hell yeah. He is joined. Slick just joined. I was gonna say, are we choosing side? Yeah, feel free. I'm gonna grab this spot. Honestly, we could run it with this. How about my team has 2 people? We'll have 2 people on my team. How about just me and Nut? Yeah, me and Nut. That works. Let's do this. Nutty, ready to run the gauntlet? YOLO.
手間かけさせない
Appreciate the sub, Jerry from State Farm. It's a godlike name, brother. Oh yeah, Rob TV just messaged me. What a fucking goat. He said Juju's on the can opener run. Oh my god. Gotta love the man. Okay, Mojo knows what he's fucking doing, bro. Do I really easy? Mojo's locked in, bro. I like this. Nice burn knuckle. This man is fucking burn knuckling all day, bro. Alright, y'all have a good night. Turn in. See you next time. Hell yeah, sounds good. You have a good night, bro. Appreciate you coming in. We got you in the Discord now, so feel free to communicate. Ooh, the reversal. Oh, that was so sketchy. He almost won that. That was cool. Very impressive. What do you mean, good night, gang? You better not be getting off just yet, bro. We need you for the kingdom. It's just the one. Oh no, you're saying good night to him. I hope so. Wait, why is it set to 3 rounds? God damn, this is cursed.
Round 3.
Never heard that shit before. Round 3. Ooh, nice entry there. Oh my god, I'm tired. Yeah, this will definitely be the last thing we do on stream. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Holy shit. Yeah, when we start doing this more consistently, I doubt we'll be staying up this late. Well, it's not that it's super late. I've said it pretty late on streams. But the fact that we're going for so long. Well, good shit, Mojo. But, Nuts going crazy right now, bro. Flokester time.
Round 1. Fight.
Crazy right now.
Round 2. Fight.
We'll put that work and. Okay. know that side will be level 1 projectile. It is a projectile. It's considered a projectile, so yes, it will be a level 1. Yeah, Seismo's a little crazy. That's what I was saying. Seismo meaty when someone's in the corner is like really fucked up. I think you can really only do like a fucking level 2 or level 3. But if they space it out far away enough while you're in the corner, then you can't do shit. You gotta hold it. It's really good. Loki's going in. He's remembering his shit.
Round 3.
Appreciate you, Mojo. Yo, you were going in though. Don't worry, bro. Those fucking areas were nice. I mean, those anti-airs were nice. It's fucking late though. Team battles just fun anyway. It's hard to like play how you would normally walk through in team battles, I feel like, because it's not set up like a regular game. But there's a reason I put Nut on my team though. Which is probably pretty scary. But yeah, listen to Dante. Valiant efforts. Round 3 came up. Yeah, like round 3. I don't remember that shit, bro. I know when I heard that the first time, I was like, "The fuck is that?" I've never heard that in my life. Jesus, that's reaction right there. The only thing I need to see, that was really good focus. The only thing I need to see Nut do more is the counter, cancel, and the dash. That'd be so good. They recorded that? Yeah, right? I didn't think they fucking recorded that shit. Yeah. He knows. Because you're already noticing that shit makes people spin bar. And the fact that you just get a cancel, you can dash up and get like a throw. When I'm playing Viper, that's all I'm doing is just fucking cancel. I love it. I just love dash cancels. This is actually a hella close match. This shit could go either way. Excellent here. Nice cross up. Almost melee Seismo. Oh, get thrown. He's got meter to spend here too. All he needs is one hit. Beautiful check. Oh, we're both on burnout now. I don't know. Does that work? That was insane. That was literally almost it. Holy shit, that was a really small level 3. I can't believe that didn't work. I'm not dead. Oh! Yo, why are this match is way too close? Oh, the jump! He's about to get his meter back though. Oh my god, Matt is clutching up right now. That was good, Floki. Holy shit, that was really close. That was super close. Yeah, it was unfortunate. You get that jump in hit, but you didn't get much off it. I think you probably, if you were ready, like if you thought it was going to work, you probably could have got like a combo into DP. But other than that was fucking godlike. That was super close. Alright, it's time for battle. Bro, I always forget where that fucking, how do you get that Akuma color? I don't remember that Akuma color being a thing. I want that shit. That shit clean as fuck. I had that shit for his outfit 1 with the long ass like lion mane hair. I would wear that shit, bro. Light black and red is so peak. Nuts improved like crazy. I'm telling you, bro. He's been really locked in on this fucking like info, bro. That everyone's been sharing with him. Picking it up. Yeah. Ooh, what a nice shit. And he's dead, I think. Yeah. Oh, shit. I got like pretty damage for a second, bro. Dang. Ooh. That was interesting. Oh, I like the idea. He just walked out of it. Nice. Dude, Dante's fucking demons, or not demons, they're his DPs are just every fucking time, bro. Every goddamn time. Nice conversion! I don't blame you, even though we got another round. That's fucking hilarious. be honest. I don't normally have it set up for 3 because it's so long. That conversion was nice, bro. This man's 1500 by the way, bro. You see what I'm talking about? What the fuck? Dude, when I got to 1600 the first time, I was not playing as cool as this. I was playing like a scumbag, just like jumping and doing bullshit. This motherfucker's playing. Oh god, like. Holy shit. Oh, try to heavy punch. Look, one got checked. What a nice meterless conversion. That was beautiful. I need to become more of a scumbag. Yeah, just a little bit. Like, you play. Oh, the punch. This is godlike. Look at this combo. Oh, try to reset overhead. I think, Mojo, like, you're learning to play a little bit more patient, which is nice. But also, like, yeah, you gotta have a little bit of scumbag in you. I do agree. I definitely think you need a slight bit of scumbag. This chat display is sick. Appreciate it. I've had it for a little bit, but I keep forgetting the ping on. So. But thanks. Yeah, I really like having people's messages on here. I feel like I'm finally very happy with the stream setup that we have so far. I'm looking to have other stuff eventually to show like how many subs we've gotten. That'll probably be the only thing I add. We've been getting a lot of subs just from streamers. That's why I really want to keep it streaming. I like that little YouTube icon. Yeah, right? It's cool too, right? Because it tells you. I feel like Dante's a secret 1700. Bro, that's what I was fucking saying, bro. But no, he's a 1500 player. Like, what the? Alright. And my hands are cold. You guys have been playing this whole time, so I feel like it's even easier to beat me. So that's why it's fun. Alright. Oh! Oh, that's what I like to see. The game not working as intended. That is what I like to see. That's something I'm really trying to work on is my my corner spacing. That shit will end a game if you can get it good enough. Like you can end the game super early, so that's what I'm trying to do. I like the overhead there. Nice. I like the idea for the demon flip. That was nice.
Round 3.
Round 3. What did he say? I like it. Brother. Yo, your fucking Akuma is always fucking impressive to me, man. I'm telling you, bro. Genuinely, like, I still don't understand how you're a 1500 player. You're literally playing like a 17. Like, I feel like I'm fighting like somebody at Ocean's level every time I fight him, bro. Y'all all did really good, actually. That was really fucking impressive, genuinely. Mojo, I appreciate you coming out, bro. We threw you right in. You're like, what the fuck is happening, bro? But you were cooking with those fucking anti-airs. Those were nice. Floki was going crazy. Fucking Nut had that crazy win streak. And Dante doing his usual Dante thing, bro. That was good. Oh, that's UltraSnance 1v4. If you guys want, I'll do it. I'll run one more. We can just do a fucking 1v4. I'm down. I'll finish it off like that. If you guys are down, let's fucking do it. And we can end off the stream in style. Exactly one more. Okay, this is it. Everyone get up on the right side, bro. I want to keep my hands warm anyway. Oh, and if Mojo, if you can't, no worries, brother. Change to 2 rounds? Yes, smart. How do I change that shit? Rounds 3. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Let's get it. I'll do it. Fuck yeah, I'm the GOAT. Alright, it's just you, Mojo. Alright, let's do it, boys. Let's finish it off right.
Come on, get ready.
Mojo's so positive all the time, makes me feel like an asshole. You gotta have people. You gotta have this positive. Oh. Got it.
You messed up.
Does that work? Nice. Oh yeah, because it bounces, that's right. That was good. That was good. Nice conversion. Oh. Alright.
You down for one more?
He's indeed down for one more. Keep that shit, bro, for real.
Round 1. Fight.
What the fuck happened? What happened, bro? Oh, did it like kick you out or something? I think it might have kicked him out. Yeah, I was gonna say the way that it works though is if anybody leaves, it like quits out the whole thing. Alright, well, it's all good. We can, if you guys want to, we can fucking actually. We'll just act like nothing happened. We'll just run it. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. It kicked me? Oh, it kicked you? Oh, yeah, no worries, bro. That sucks. Oh, shit. Well, I thought you had to get off. That's why I started it again. Damn. Brother. No, you're okay, brother. No worries, no worries. Don't stress about it. Peace, guys. Damn, I could have invited Peace too. If someone wants to leave right now, nah, I don't want to make everyone else wait. This ain't that cereal. Yeah, exactly. We'll always have time to do it. I hate you, he said. That's funny. I always got a style on it, bro. You gotta show bro what he's been missing. Oh, it doesn't work. It's all good. I'm gonna get some rest. Sounds good, brother. Appreciate you coming out even for a little bit. Good seeing you, man. Good night. Ooh. The fucking anti-air, that was crazy. Oh, I didn't get fucking DI. I think it gave me like heavy punch or something.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh! Oops. Oops. How do I keep getting that fucking button? that was so close. Good shit. That was super fucking close. Whew.
You're good. I'll give you that.
Took advantage of literally all the fucking buttons I pressed. Nice, GG's. Oh, we got Dante. Dead.
Round one. Fight.
Beautiful perfect parry.
Round two. Fight.
Nice. Nice check, yeah. Kind of bait out something, you took advantage of it. Oh, that was sick though. I like the idea. You go drive versus red, cancel, flex situations. Yes, exactly. Yeah. That's all you gotta do there. Especially when you have the opponent in the corner. Or GG's everybody. I'm fucking tired. I think that's a good place to end it. Oh, I'm exhausted. GG's. You're looking for EX Fireball? Oh, nice. That would have been smart. That would have been really smart. Alright, GG's everybody. I'm fucking exhausted. I'm gonna hit the fucking hay. That was fun. We streamed for like 4 hours tonight. Goddamn. You definitely are getting there now. I genuinely saw it. That was really close. That's very impressive. We are moving. Alright, boys. I'm at it there. About peace.